All right, lads. I'll give you Blackbeard's honest opinion. You ask me, can this new captain promise you a life of prizes, plunder, and adventure? Aye. For amongst all the gentlemen of fortune sailing these West Indies, he ranks amongst the most clever. There was a time when I thought myself the deadliest scourge of these seas. But this man is a fearsome dog that feeds off trouble and turmoil. I seen him clear the deck of a Spanish galleon like it were nothing. Fighting like a devil, dressed as a man. And he's a canny one. Knows his way round every crag and crevice of these islands. So if it's fortune and adventure you seek, then Captain Edward Kenway's your man. Only, don't meddle in his private affairs. For there's more mystery to that man than even I dare ask.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Black Flag, celebrating its 10th anniversary. Phase 5 doing a showcase playthrough. Hey there, Tech. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Hey there, St. Angeles. Yar, me mateys. Hi. How's it going? Welcome on in. Alright, so I'll wait till these messages pop up on the screen. Alright, so at the end of the stream yesterday, we had changed Edward's outfit into the pirate cloak. And because I didn't really show it much in the last stream, I'm going to keep it active for a little bit in this stream. Have him wear that. Off stream, I did some things, did some upgrading of the ship. Alright, let's sell the cargo, the sugar and the rum. Make some moolah back. Alright, so these are the upgrades that I've gotten for the ship. So we had standard hull, which was the base. This hull gives the jackdaw some resistance to damage. Intermediate hull. This hull gives the jackdaw some resistance to medium amounts of damage. And the most recent upgrade I've got for it is the reinforced hull. This hull gives the jackdaw some resistance to large amounts of damage. Broadside cannons. 7 broadside cannons. Small set of cannons. 10 broadside cannons with a regular amount of firepower. The most recent upgrade I've got for that is intermediate set of cannons. 13 broadside cannons with a medium amount of firepower. Chase cannons. Standard set of bow chasers. 2 front chase cannons that allow for fire and stun power. I can actually get the next upgrade for that if I want. Ram Strength. The standard one is this ram allows the Jackdaw to deal damage by charging and colliding with enemy ships. And the most recent upgrade I've got for it is the Reinforced Ram. This ram allows the Jackdaw to deal large amounts of damage when ramming enemy ships. Round Shot Strength. The basic one was this round shot deals regular amounts of damage upon impact. The intermediate round shot deals medium amounts of damage upon impact. The reinforced round shot deals large amounts of damage upon impact. And the most recent one I've got is advanced round shot. This round shot deals massive amounts of damage upon impact. Chain shot strength is fully upgraded. So standard deals damage and stun upon impact. Reinforced chain shot deals large amounts of damage and stun upon impact. And the advanced chain shot deals massive amounts of damage and stun upon impact. Mortar, the standard mortar is acquired. This set of black mortars allows the Jackdaw to deal long range damage. Swivel strength, standard, allows the Jackdaw to deal precision damage. Reinforced swivel guns allows the Jackdaw to deal large amounts of precision damage. Advanced swivel guns, this set of bronze swivel guns allows the Jackdaw to deal massive amounts of precision damage. Heavy shot, standard, short range damage upon impact. Advanced heavy shot deals massive amounts of short range damage upon impact. Fire barrel strength is just standard. This fire barrel deals damage upon impact. The diving bell we can't get yet. Heavy shot storage, standard, allows the Jackdaw to transport a small amount of heavy shot. Reinforced heavy shot, transport an important amount of heavy shot. And advanced allows the Jackdaw to transport a huge amount of heavy shot. Mortar storage, standard mortar storage, small amount of mortar shot. Reinforced mortar storage, medium amount of mortar shot. And advanced mortar storage allows a huge amount of mortar shot. Fire barrel, haven't upgraded that yet, but standard fire barrel storage. This storage allows the Jackdaw to transport a small amount of fire barrels. Crew quarters haven't upgraded that, but the standard is these quarters allow the Jackdaw to transport crewmen. Cargo storage got fully upgraded. Standard cargo allows the Jackdaw to transport each cargo type. The reinforced cargo storage transport a large amount of each cargo type, and advanced cargo storage allows gigantic amount of each cargo type. Rowboat armor, haven't upgraded that yet. Standard rowboat. This rowboat resists a regular amount of prey attacks. As part of this playthrough, I will be showcasing the database entries for different animals. And so instead of, because I could just save money up and spend it on buying the pelts that are needed for it, but I'd rather actually do the hunting if I can, and then that way get the database entry, and then that way the money that that I need in this game can go to other stuff as well. Harpoon strength, standard, regular damage to its prey. Advanced harpoon, large amounts of damage to its prey. And harpoon storage got fully upgraded. Standard, transport harpoons on its rowboat. Reinforced, huge amount of them. And advanced harpoon, a gigantic amount of them. So they're the current upgrades and status of the Jackdaw. Alright, so there's also Jackdaw appearance stuff. Now I don't actually have to buy these, so I don't have to if I want to, but maybe it would be an idea to actually showcase these as well. Although this one needs community challenge or naval contracts. I might be able to do that off stream. Servant figurehead, community challenges. Yeah, I'll think about this. I might just, yeah. Anyway, I'll worry about that later. Now to collect on the Kenway Fleet stuff. Alright, so we currently still have some ships away on missions. This one will be finished in 18 hours and 44 minutes of real time. This one will be finished in 39 minutes of real time. this one in 40 minutes of real time, this one in 40 as well, and this one in 22 hours and 8 minutes of real time. Alright, let's have a look at something that I want to upgrade. I might increase RAM strength because I do use that a lot. Alright, RAM strength increased to advanced RAM. This RAM allows the Jackdaw to deal massive amounts of damage when ramming enemy ships. Got that sorted. Jolly good. I've also collected some sea shanties off stream, but I haven't read them yet.
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
Ammunition, so heavy shot, excellent excellent close range rounds. Mortar shot, used exclusively with the mortar cannons, these shells deal a lot of damage, good for those who try to keep out of your range. Fire barrels, set traps upon the sea with fire barrels.
Seguro que será provechoso para los dos.
The business.
Otro majadero veo.
Alright, time to have a look at the database entries and cover what I need to cover. I haven't actually checked since the end of the stream yesterday and after grinding to see what has been unlocked in the Animus database, so this will be fresh. And alright, so it seems we got some fauna. Alright, so there was an animal that I hunted, which was the Hushia. A large rodent unique to the Caribbean basin, the Hushia varies in size and often forms distinct species from island to island. Hushia are hunted and eaten spiced in a stew, either with onions, green peppers, tomatoes, and garlic, or with honey and nuts. Okay, so I also came across a jaguar off stream. The largest feline in the Western Hemisphere, the jaguar is distinguished by its compact and powerful build, its agility, and its unique killing method of biting directly into the skull to pierce the brain. The Mayans believed that the jaguars could carry messages to and from the afterworld. Modern-day jaguar populations are in decline, and the jaguar's conservation status stands at near threatened. So I've covered those database entries. Ships, these don't actually have things that you can read about, but that's the royal convoys dealt with. Go back. Alright, locations. Forts. So the other thing that I did off stream was actually take on some forts and get them sorted. So we go back to locations and forts. In a region teeming with privateers, buccaneers, corsairs, and pirates, as well as several warring European empires, fortifications were a necessity for almost any settlement. Notable examples: Dry Tortuga, Eleuthera, Castillo de Jaguar, Punta Guarico, and Chinchorro, Serenilla, Charlotte, Navassa, Contoyo, Guevara, and Cabo de Cruz. And also came across some Mayan ruins. Mayan ruins can be found throughout the Yucatan Peninsula and Central America. This large civilization flourished from 250 to 900 AD. So, one of the time periods that I would have liked to see an Assassin's Creed game take place is somewhere between 250 and 900 AD. And obviously at that point, it would still be the hidden ones. It wouldn't be the assassins yet. And the Order of the Ancients would still be operating, but Mirage is set before Valhalla and deals with Order of the Ancient members, even though in Valhalla they get dealt with completely. But it wouldn't be a surprise if they were to do any future games in the series that are set during the time period when the Order of the Ancients are still active and still actually a thing. But yeah, I mean, there's also other aspects, I guess, too, that you could choose. After all, there is so much history of the world over centuries that could be explored. And we have people. I'm only reading the people entries that are related to, like, groups, like drunkards and dancers. I'm leaving the actual character database to read until the next phase, which is phase 6. Okay, Opia Apito, we haven't actually met her yet, but that came unlocked because there was an area where she was in that we passed by. Okay, so documents, manuscripts. Okay, cool. Need to add that as a document thing. Documents, manuscripts. Columbus map. A map of the world once used by the navigator Christopher Columbus. Christopher Colombo, taken from the collection of Peter Beckford. Alright, so sea shanties. So the ones that have an asterisk, an exclamation mark next to them, they're the ones that I've just recently unlocked off stream, but I've waited until this stream to actually read them. Okay, so Captain Kidd was one of them. Oh, my name was Captain Kidd as I sailed, as I sailed. Oh, my name was Captain Kidd as I sailed. My name was Captain Kidd, and God's law I did forbid, and so wickedly I did as I sailed, as I sailed. So wickedly I did as I sailed. I murdered William Moore as I sailed, as I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I laid him in his gore, not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, as I sailed. I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed, as I sailed. Oh, I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, and I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain as I sailed, as I sailed. And most of them I slain as I sailed. Come all you young and old, see me die, see me die. Come all you young and old, see me die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old, I must die, I must die. Come all you young and old, I must die. Alright, so that's the lyrics to Captain Kidd. Derby Ram. As I was going to Derby, 'twas on a market day. I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon hay. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, a lie, a lie. This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be, and when we sobered up, sir, we were far away way out on the sea. This wonderful old ram, sir, was playful as a kid. He swallowed the captain's spyglass along with the boatswain's fid. One morning on the poop, sir, 4 8 bells was struck. He climbed up to the sky as a yard and sat down on the truck. This wonderful old ram, sir, he tried a silly trick. He tried to jump a 5-barred fence and landed in a rick. This wonderful old ram, sir, grew 2 horns of brass. One grew out of shoulder blade, t'other turned into a mast. And when this ram was killed, sir, the butcher was covered in blood. 25 butcher boys was carried away the flood. And when this ram was dead, sir, they buried it in St. John's. It took 10 men and an elephant to carry one of its bones. Okay, interesting lyrics. Alright, so that's that. And Fish in the Sea was another one that I found off stream, that I'll read on stream. Come all you young sailor men, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blow you winds westerly, blow you winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boy, steady she goes. Up jumps the eel with his slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the topsail. Then he jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, "You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef." Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. "If you want any wind, well, I'll blow ye a squall." Alright, so the other one that we've got is the sea shanty called Leave Her, Johnny. I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail in this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by rote for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her." Okay, running down to Cuba. This is actually another one of my favorite sea shanties. Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way me boys to Cuba. Make her run, you lime juice squeezes. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Way me boys to Cuba. Sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. The captain, he will trim the sails. Way me boys to Cuba. Winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango. Way me boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Running down to Cuba. Load this sugar and homeward go. Way me boys to Cuba. Mr. Mate, he told me so. Running down to Cuba. Okay, the other one that we've got is So Early in the Morning. The mate was drunk and he went below to take a swig at his bottle-o. So early in the morning the sailor likes his bottle-o. The bottle-o, the bottle-o, the sailor loves his bottle-o. A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey-o. The baccy-o, tobacco-o, the sailor loves his baccy-o. A packet of shag, a packet of cut, a plug of hard tobacco-o. The lassies-o, the maidens-o, the sailor loves the Judies-o. A lass from the pool, a girl from the Tyne, a chowler so fine and dandy-o. A bully rough house, the sailor likes his rough house-o. Tread on me coat and all hands in, a bully good rough and tumble-o. A sing-song-o, the sailor likes a sing-song-o. A drinking song, a song to love, a ditty of seas and shipmates-o. Alright, now we've got Spanish Ladies, which is another sea shanty that I like. Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders for you to sail for old England, and we will never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Scilly is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind at southwest, boys. We hove our ship to, deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom, so we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. Now let every man drink off his full bumper, let every man here drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy, and here's to the health of each true-hearted lass. Okay, so the other one that we got is the Coasts of High Barbary. Look ahead, look astern, look the weather in the lee. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee, a-sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Oh, are you a pirate or a man of war? Cried we. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he, a-sailing down along the coast of the coast of High Barbary. I tell you what, some of these and the friggin' tongue twisters and all this kind of stuff, it's just like, oh my fucking god. A-sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. We'll back up our topsails and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you, a-sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. For broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. Until at last the frigate shot the pirate's mast away, a-sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. With cutlass and gun, oh, we fought for hours 3. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The ship it was their coffin, and their grave it was the sea, a-sailing down along the coast of High Barbary. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? Dances the Rod singing the sea shanties. I tell you what, some of these sea shanties, like, even just saying them is difficult enough. Even, doing that, let alone actually singing them. The Rio Grande. You going well, Ryu? Oh, that's excellent, dude. That's really good. Oh, say was you ever in Rio Grande, away you Rio. It's there that the river brings down golden sand, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away you Rio. It's fare you well, my bonny young girls, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. It's farewell to you, all the girls of the town, away you Rio. You got our half pay for to keep you around, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. She's a deep water ship and a deep water crew, away you Rio. You can keep to the coast, but we're damned if we do, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. We were sick of the beach when our money was gone, away you Rio, and sign in this packet to drive her along, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. Now that is the sea shanties that I've gotten so far, and have read them all on stream. It's pronounced Rio, like Neo, but replace the N with an R. Yeah, that's the funny thing, because I used to always say Rio, but then in this song they sing it Rio, and I was like, oh, maybe I've been saying it wrong all this time. But I was saying it right. I was saying it right originally, before I thought that it was wrong. Well, thanks for the clarification there, Ryu. Now I know for sure that it's actually Rio, not Rio. I wonder if that was a... I wonder why they chose to say Rio in the actual song in this game. Maybe they just overlooked it or something. Alright, so that's all the database entries covered that I actually unlocked off stream that I hadn't read until this stream. We need to replenish smoke bombs and stuff. Ryu, it's almost like the debate of how to pronounce Ryu. Ryu, 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 you, EU. I suppose it's like, what else is it like? It's like, oh, yeah, Raiden. Like Raiden Mortal Kombat and stuff. It's like, it's Raiden. No, it's not. It's Raiden. It's like, well, Mortal Kombat is Raiden. Metal Gear Solid is Raiden.
Debe de haberse escapado de algo.
Is something wrong, sir?
Is something wrong, sir? I need to get that down as an NPC dialogue. Ninja Gaiden is another infamous example. Yeah, is it Gaiden or Gaiden? Ammunition? Some folks pronounce it like Gaiden, but it's Gaiden. So Ninja Gaiden. It's so funny. I remember in Australia that the first 3 games were actually called Shadow Warriors. Or Shadow Warrior. Hey, don't spit on me. Something else that I did off stream was the assassination contracts, because there's an outfit that I want to unlock by doing that.
Mains out, let's go! Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Haul in the stunsails! Give me some speed!
Okay, so I want to give my voice a break from reading, as in database entries. I'm okay with reading chat, of course, but... The other night... Lowlands away. You could really turn some of these, I mean, you can turn these, sea shanties into many different genres. You know, you could do like a heavy metal sea shanty. You know, running down a Cuba with a load of sugar. this I won't do that too much, otherwise my throat will get ruined. What if Fear Factory sang a sea shanty? Well, there you go. That would be so cool, though, if they did. Actually, that would be cool. I haven't actually looked for sea shanties. Well, I mean, obviously there's a lot of sea shanties that probably weren't even in this game as well, that exist. Let's see if there's any ships that we can take on. I love this bit of music. Bum, bum. I like that pipe whistle. I think it's a flute whistle or something. Bit in the music. That's one of the forts that I took over off stream. Imagine, Ryu, if they did, if they created a new Mortal Kombat character that was based on, like, pirates.
Sword and sail! Get off the squall!
Yeah, Ryu. And, like,
Get the mainspring!
having, like, I guess if they had, like, a weapon, a melee weapon, it would be, like, you know, cutlasses, of course, but also, like, have the ability to, like, have a swig of that, like, drink. I could just see, like, a fatality or a brutality or something where the pirate sculls the rest of his drink and then smashes the bottle on the head of the opponent and then stabs him in the throat or something. I don't know.
All top! Furl the main! Reef those gallons!
We should have a sword and gun similar to Deathstroke. That's true. Yeah, that'd be good. That would definitely fit. The storm is now over.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Ready to fire!
Let out some sail!
Stand in your bones, drinking your damnation.
Loose all and trim out to the wind! Reel them in, me trunk!
¡Tengo a tiro! ¡Colgaremos esta noche!
Blessings on you, sir. Thank you. Have a line on him. Let's have your cover. You're all going to the Off to your ancestors then. All right!
In addition to pirates, they also need to add more martial artists and mythological creatures. That's true. Yeah, I wonder if they could like look to some kind of mythologies and actually do like a variation on one. You know, like a chimera or like a, I don't know, like the Sphinx or something.
Loose and catch the wind. Fire! 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 Who's up? Eat the sticks! Fire! Drag them to their doom! Should have struck your colors! Now ye all have to die!
Oh, you did review? Thanks, dude. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen this meme before. The Virgin Legends film and the Chad live action movies. Yeah, I remember seeing this before you, actually. It's so funny. I don't even recall how that meme came back. Like, not that specific meme, as in the, Mortal Kombat version of it, but the actual basis of that meme, where that came up.
Reel the lubbers in!
Oh, so you just... Okay, Ryu. So maybe I'm just mixing it up with something else that was done with that meme that made me think that it was one that I'd seen.
Mains! Fire! 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 Hold the law! Fire! Hope you made your peace with Grappling God. Hooks away! Let's to the prize! Keep them on your decks!
The jackdaw was like, "You fucking what, mate?" And it was like, success!
Douse the royals and tops!
Okay, what I would actually like to do is, let's go and do a hunt. Way, hey, up she rises.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Heard I in the morning. Way up she rises.
Who's that, Ryu? I mean, typo negative. I've heard that band before, but never heard his voice.
Give me some speed! Ease off the wind! Let's hunt, lads. There's our prey! Got him, Captain! He's off! Watch it! The tail!
Ah, yes! Oh, he's angry, all right.
There he is! Starboard bow!
The rope is holding! That's right! Tire yourself out! Success! It's a hit! He's turning the sea red!
Watch it! The tail!
Stung him! A grand shot, Captain! He don't like that!
The rope's gone, sir! Anyone hear that?
The rope is holding! Hang tight! Give him the iron one more time! Ah, yes!
Thanks for linking that, Ryu.
Look at the size of him!
Well done, Captain.
Ah, yep, I hear now. I hear it now. Alright, let's have a look at the database. Animus database. Fauna. And the humpback whale. Known for emitting complex sequences of haunting moans, the humpback is a large whale up to 62 inch 90 meters long. They migrate from the poles to the equator seasonally and travel in pods.
Captain's at the... What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
So this dialogue's going to play quite
I'll make
often.
no secret of wanting to see the
I'm not
British
going to
brought
worry
heel.
about not talking over it. But when it comes time to actually do the next main story memory, I will not actually talk over this
And
dialogue.
what's your aim?
Master Kidd
But
hinted at
this
a
is the
prize he was
dialogue
eager to
that
show
we
me
heard
down
at the
in
end of
Tulum.
last stream,
Quite
before I
some
finished the
distance,
stream.
mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You
It
trust
just
him to
keeps
play
on.
fair?
It just
I
keeps
can't
on
be
happening
sure.
every time you like fast travel
He has a way
somewhere.
of pecking away at my
on the ship.
conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Crew up! All sail! She'll take it!
Crowd
Douse all but me! Clues down! Catch some wind! Fire! Hey, your friends coming! Come in! Fire! Here it comes! Reloading! Ready to fire, sir! Take your shot, Captain!
They're too much
Fire!
sir! Back off! We're ready, sir!
Enemy's firing! Fire! Fire! There he goes! Got him! Fire!
Enemy fire!
Got a sack time! Fire! They're firing, sir!
Fire!
Fire! To that flight grapple, sir! Fire! Fire! There, Captain! Fire! Sir!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Haul in the stunsails!
Try the mortar, steer to the ridge!
Hey there, whiskey. Aha, morning. Arr, arr. How's it going?
Loose and catch the wind. Sheets trim too. Hearty. I said hearty.
Whiskey, just waiting for your eyes to fully open and start your brain. Otherwise good. I definitely know what that feels like. For sure. And in that state, there's certain things that my mind can't really concentrate on, so I don't like to make or take phone calls when I haven't woken up properly. I just feel better to have a clearer mind being awake when I actually talk on the phone. The sound effects. That'd be quite fun, like doing death sounds like or ah or different things like that.
Get the mains free. We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
I'll come back to this great white shark in a moment. May as well hunt down this Royal Navy convoy. Whiskey, yeah, can't take calls either. Maybe because you fucking forgot to charge your work, or did you? That's something I hate too, as well. Accidentally leaving things like that in other places. And think, oh shit.
More trouble, Captain. Fire!
You nice death cry, but it needs more. That's a good point, Ryu.
Fire! Reef the topsails and gun it! Fire! Loose and trim too! Fire! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Concentrate on the task! Fire! That will do some damage! Douse the royal! There's a good shock and crippler! Fire! Loose mainsail! Topsails! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shots! Fire! As fast as we can! There's a good shock and crippler! Fire! Firing! Fire! Here it comes! Fire! Fire! Is it touched? Only time! Fire! Hear that damage! Ready to point, sir! Look, one more direct hit, and we're full of deep! She's running, sir! Go back down!
Took on more than I could handle. Hey there, Code. If someone would add the goat scream in the middle of all that,
Our course today, Captain.
that would definitely be
It's a fine
something
day
that
for
would be a bit aggravating. Alright, we're going to take on this convoy again. Whiskey, like the awesome shit would be if you can kill Kraken or Celine to help you sink one of the ships over. Oh yeah. Yeah, having things like that. Someone should mod the game on PC and actually add those things.
Mind on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of pecking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum. Fire! Fire! Brace yourselves for fire! Fire! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! 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 Loose tops and royals! Yo, heave-ho! Heave! Heave! I've got him dead to rights.
Keep my deck clear! Do you hear the news?
Hence why the gut-wrenching scream is a better option, same with the Wilhelm scream. Yeah, it's funny how many things use that. Even in Silent Hill Downpour, they use that. There's a painting that is possessed that you have to kill, and then when it burns and it's defeated, it's like it's like, come on.
Trouble blowing in! Schooner by the rigging! Cutters! There he goes! Keep us safe range and use the boat! Reloading! Ready to fire, sir! Find yourselves for repair!
Mind the helm, sir! You will break
Fire! I hear some shots!
Ease off the wind!
Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Coming fire! Fire! Tanks ready to grapple him, sir! Fire! Working on it! Unfold mains! Let's move! Push landers, sir! Fire! Fire! Do yourself secured! Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot! Fire! Go, sir! Fire! Who's up? Eat her stick! Fire! Look, Captain! Well-placed shot there!
Careful, Captain!
Incoming fire! Fire! I've hit us, sir!
You have to rebuild that section, sir!
Fire! Almost ready, sir!
Enemy fire!
All in all, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire!
Got mines in her path when she tries...
Incoming fire! Fire! Vessel exposed! Take the shot, sir! Start! Fire! She's vulnerable... Incoming fire! Jordan sail! Get off the squall!
Enemy's firing! Loose and catch the wind!
Keep a safe distance and use
Jesus
the
bloody
mortar on
Christ.
her!
I was going to use that ship to board and get health from it. Fucking hell, this is... I hate when the elements are fucking against you in this game. Friggin' storms and... What storm? I can't see a fucking storm. You know what I mean? Like bullshit like this. There's no storm game.
Incoming fire!
You're making it up.
The ship is dying, Kenway!
There. Whiskey's like sometimes you forget you're playing AC, yourself included most of the time. You're just watching Evie walk and killing everything on the map or jumping buildings.
Today,
Yeah.
It's a fine day for...
Yeah, I remember you love the female video game characters.
Mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British...
Yeah,
brought to
Afro,
heel.
definitely a rip.
If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Toulon. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
Game, what
trust him to play
storm?
fair?
I don't
I
see
can't
any
be sure.
storms. Yeah, the
He has a way
water's,
of
you know,
picking
not
away at my conscience that
calm,
gives me
it's
pause.
rough, but it's not fucking
I should
storm
go see
happening.
him soon.
There's no
So long
rain,
as we
there's
take
no
some
big
prizes
wind,
along the way,
there's no
I'm sure the crew
thunder
will
or anything like that.
understand. I'll set a course for Toulon.
We'll be knocking him up, sir! Incoming fire! Touch! Ease off the wind! Fire! Ready to fire!
Enemy fire!
Whiskey, yeah, nothing better than playing badass females like Evie, Lara, Femship, and so on. That's it. Repair the jackdaw. Yo, that's fair enough, Whiskey. That's fair enough. There's plenty of sites on the internet you can go to look at female arse. Twitch isn't the place. Although, maybe some places on Twitch, but not this channel.
There he is!
The world place shot there!
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Take them all in!
She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Let's expose! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Fire! There, sir! Good shot to cripple her!
Hit her from a safe range with
Ready
our
to
mortar.
bark, sir!
Your ears are mine!
Reel the lovers in!
Afro, did you ever board ships in Odyssey? Because you sure didn't, you think, unless it was mission specific. Like that one in Athens. No, not Athens. The Aphrodite worshippers that you helped to find. That's right, yeah. Yeah, it depends. Like, sometimes I do, but other times not. It just depends in if I'm in the mood to just, you know, get the materials straight away. I'll just, like, ram the ship, even though you get more materials from boarding it than you do ramming it.
Get them! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Eat her sticks! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire!
We're going to hit them!
Incoming fire! Fire! Trim the yards off the wind! Fire!
Enemy fire!
Working on it, Hardy,
Keep
sir!
on safe range with our mortars!
Fire!
We're ready,
Fire!
sir!
Clues down! Catch some wind! Fire! Weakest right now! I've landed a solid fire, sir!
Commission, sir!
Haul in the stunsail! You'll be the sea dog's dinner! Unfurl mains! Let's move! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the prize!
I'm the Arctic drum, set to
Whiskey, maybe you should finally, after 150 hours, finish the Syndicate. Maybe you should, yeah. Afroreman gives you more wood, no. In that game, maybe that's the thing that you get more of, but it didn't really make sense to me that you would get more wood from destroying half the ship, or, you know, making the ship get destroyed in half. Because when you think about it, there'd be a lot of the bits of wood that would be destroyed and not that, you know, useful. But it is Ubisoft Quebec we're talking about, so in their logic, maybe destroying a ship in half actually preserves more resources from it than not. But in this game, certainly, if you ram a ship and destroy it that way, you get less of every material than what you would have done if you just boarded it.
Douse all but mains!
Tell you what, there's a lot of ships in this area. Did I even get the whole convoy or not? I must have done.
Come on, you slugs! Man those sheets!
By magic, pull it down the hell, lads!
Adjusting it, my son!
That's one of the slugs that's put on our decks! Keep back that spear!
Alright, so let's go over now and do the hunting for the shark. Before I got sidetracked with the royal convoy and destroying these ships and stuff.
Fresh
There he
meat there if you
goes!
can strike it, sir!
Reef in all tops!
Ready the whaleboat, lads.
Whiskey sidetracking in AC never happened before. It's one of those things, you're like, oh, let's go and do this. Oh, what about this
He's
here?
over there! Tie her down! Hang tight! Ha! He's turning the sea red! The rope snapped!
Anyone hear that?
Careful, lads!
These
This one's dangerous! Yes! He's torn the rope! Look out! Forward! Hold fast! Hold tight, lads! The grand shot, Captain! He's turning the sea red!
He's gotten free!
Hang tight, everyone!
Oh my fucking god, wasn't expecting that to destroy the rowboat.
Haul them in! Get off the...
Unlash the harpoons.
It's there! Any sighting? Forward! Forward! That's it, lads! Steady! Hang on, we're off! The beast is hurt!
Nice one!
The rope snapped! Keep an eye out for that fin! Here we go! There! It's a hit! He's gone! Look out! Forward! Hold fast!
He's pulling, Captain!
The sea dog's
These I hate sometimes how you aim correctly and you throw and then you miss because the game goes,
secure the rope!
let's make the shark dodge
That's
left
right.
now.
Tire yourself
Just as it
out.
flies at the water. The spear you've thrown.
Yes, he's done for!
Change direction.
Look at the size of him!
Okay, so that's a great white shark.
Fine haul today, sir.
Database entries, Animus database, and fauna, and great white shark. The largest predatory fish in the world, the great white's lethal aspect is due to its nearly 300 serrated teeth arranged in rows. Great whites have been known to attack humans, but usually more out of curiosity than hunger, sample biting, and then releasing their victims. The great white reaches an average length of 15 feet, 4.6 meters. Whiskey, yeah, most of the time you're opening fast travel points, then finishing side quests for extra gear. Yeah, that's definitely a good way to do things. Build that up early as possible. Okay, we need much wider boat for all those harpoons, like a small house full of them. Yeah, exactly. About 40 of those harpoons. Let's see what we can see with the jackdaw upgrades. Mortar strength, excellent. This set of copper mortars allows the jackdaw to deal large long-range damage. Rowboat armor, let's increase that. Reinforced rowboat. This rowboat resists a large amount of prey attacks. And we may as well get the most upgraded version. Advanced rowboat. This rowboat resists a large amount of prey attacks. Because there is some more sea animals that I want to hunt to get database entries for. But it's also good too as well to get for crafting. Usually I just spend money on getting the pelts, but in this playthrough, because I've got a lot of stuff to buy in the game, rather spend money on other things up front anyway. Whiskey, yeah, let's hunt the Kraken now. Time to get a Kraken. Killer whale. This was the humpback whale that we took care of before. Captain's trick.
It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away, you Rio. It's fare thee well, my bonny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. It's farewell to you.
There's our prey.
Away, you
Pull
Rio.
down and clue.
Unlash the harpoons.
It's there! Got him, Captain! Off we go! It's a hit! Yes! We've lost him!
Something's coming.
Hook him! He's a slippery bastard! Ha! He's loose, Captain!
Headed at us! Larboard, we have him on the line!
That's right! Tire yourself out! Good hit, Captain! Time to end this, Captain! No! Damn it! Hook him!
Yes,
He's a
done
slippery
for.
bastard!
He's a monster!
Agreed catch, Captain.
Alrighty then, database entry for the Great Whoop. The Great Whoop. Alright, fauna and killer whale. Called the grampus by sailors in the 18th century, the killer whale, or orca, is part of the dolphin family. Known for their ferociously deadly predation, killer whales feast on seals, sea lions, and even other whales. They hunt in pods in the manner of wolf packs and are found throughout the world's seas. I sees what you did there.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind
What's our
of
course today,
mischief.
Captain? It's a fine
What's
day
your
for any kind of
feeling?
mischief.
I'll
What's
make
your
no
feeling?
secret of wanting
I'll make
to
no
see
secret
the
of wanting to see the
British
British
brought
brought to heal. If we can take
their
their gold
put it to use
and put it to use
ourselves,
ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a
Like a
true
true
Welshman,
Welshman
Addy.
addy.
And
And what's your aim?
Master Kid hit
We'll be hearing this dialogue quite a lot.
prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum.
When I get to the point where I want to do more of the story, I won't talk over this
You trust him to
when it
play
happens
fair?
that
I
time.
can't be sure.
But until
He
then,
has a way of picking away at
this
my
is the
conscience
dialogue
that
that I'll
gives
talk
me
over. We
pause.
already heard it as well
I should
in the
go
previous
see him
stream,
soon.
but
So long as we
I want to
take
listen
some
to it
prizes along the
cleanly
way,
in
I'm
this
sure the
stream
crew will
again when I'm
understand.
ready to do the mission,
I'll set a course for Tulum.
just as a recap type thing. Although a lot of people by that point will already know what part of the story you're up to.
Unlash the harpoons.
We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots.
It's there!
The emphasis on boots that they do.
We have him on the line!
It's like,
Hang
yes sir, how
tight!
can I help you today? Yes, I'd like to buy some new boots.
Stung him! Stung him! Time to end this, Captain. Feed down for that fish!
He's a monster!
Well done, Captain.
Alright, database entry unlocked for the bull shark. Oh, and the ships as well. La Dama Negra. Okay, so let's have a look at ships and just put the name of it there. And fauna, the bull shark. So called because of their short snouts and their tendency to headbutt prey, bull sharks are commonly found in warm, shallow waters. They are extremely aggressive and dangerous to humans. The females are larger than the males, and adults measure well over 7 feet, 2.15 meters long.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
And what's your
Master
aim?
Kid hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum.
Quite some distance,
Quite some
mind.
distance, mind, on the Yucatan
Yucatan
Peninsula.
Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my
Row,
conscience that gives
boys,
me pause.
row.
I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand.
Right, let's take on this
I'll set
forward
a course for Tulum.
so I can unlock more naval contracts to do off stream.
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire!
Just in case I decide to actually unlock
All exposed, take the
what's
shots,
unlockable via doing
Sir!
all of the naval
Good
contracts.
shot, crippler!
Fire! Fire!
Still reloading, sir.
Reef in, all tops! Get the mainsails into the wind! Douse the gallants and royals! More sail! All sail! Let out some sail! Fire! Cruise up! Eat us!
Loose all!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Weakest right there, Captain!
Fire!
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Fire! Fire!
Take a shot!
She's foundering!
The yards off the wind! Loose and catch the wind! Trim us off the wind! Loose mains! All in the sun's... Now, Zoom! Loose all! Let's move! Now's all but mains!
Loose all!
Douse the gallants and royals!
Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in!
Short and steady, boy. Both flanks. Quick, over there.
I was going to say, bit of a delay on the music starting. Alright, so another sea creature, sea animal. The hammerhead shark.
Captain has the helm.
Mains out, let's go! Who's up? Eat her sticks!
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you, ladies.
In the movie Jaws, the character of Quint sings a little bit of this song.
For old England, and we may never see you, fair ladies, again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwestward. We hove our ship to deep soundings to take just 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We rant and we'll roar like true British sailors.
Save some for later. Unlash the harpoons.
We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots.
I see him. Off we go! Got you now, fish! It's weakening! He snapped the rope! Stay sharp, lads. He's headed this way! Starboard bow! Tie her down! Steady now, lads! That sea dog's almost done for!
Hoist him up!
Agreed catch, Captain.
Database entries, fauna and hammerhead shark. Found across the world in tropical and temperate waters, the hammerhead's unusual head shape gives it increased sensory ability to detect its prey. The hammerhead does not attack humans, although it can be lethal if provoked. So don't provoke them, for goodness sake. The Shark Hunter outfit can now be crafted in the crafting menu. And that is what I'm going to be doing, but not straight away though. I'm not ready to actually change outfits yet. Alright, I need to suss something out for a moment. Singular, fellow. He's off his nutter. I think he's got a few screws loose. Every single animal type in this game that gives you a pelt, you can just buy it if you want. So you can sort of like leave this till the very end of the game if you want to. Let's have a look at... Okay, so hammerhead, done. Great white shark, done. Bull shark, done. Killer whale, skin. Okay, killer whale, done. Humpback, done. White whale. Aha, now this is one I haven't actually hunted yet.
Next time.
Oh shit, I may as well replenish ammo while I'm here. Actually, what I might do too is just have a look at crafting for a moment and have a look at what's required for smoke bomb pouch. Hushia hide, I can definitely craft that. Smoke bomb pouch 2 need 2 rabbit pelt. I'm just going to buy the rabbit pelts. Need 2 of those. May as well get the smoke bomb upgrades all sorted. Okay, what about this health upgrade? Need 2 deer hide, jaguar pelt. Okay, that'll do for now. Alright, now we can carry 15 smoke bombs.
I give you good day, sir.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Day, sir. You get nothing. You stole fizzy lifting drinks, and the ceiling now has to be sterilized and washed. So you get nothing. Hey there, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression. Why did the gym close down? It just didn't work out. That's kind of important for a gym to be able to do. Whiskey Dude, new max damage record. To this time, your max was around 7,000. Now you just one-shotted the boss with max buff around 19,700. Holy shit.
What's our course today,
That's
Captain?
a lot. You had
To
no
find
idea
if
where
any
she
kind
had
of
that
mischief.
nuke.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel.
Must have had
If we
like
can
a
take
very
that gold and put it to use
invisible
ourselves, I'd be a
backpack
happy
or
man.
something that
Spoken like a true
you
Welshman.
can put
Addy.
heaps of stuff in, but it doesn't actually
what's
weigh
your
you
aim?
down.
Master Kid hinted at a prize.
And what's your aim? What's your aim? What's your aim?
Eager to show me down in Tulum.
At some
Quite
distance, mind.
on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure.
Can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew,
Sure, the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Toulouse. There's a storm happening, so it's a great time to play Storm Along John song. Whiskey, she's a support character, like she buffs damage and impair enemies, but for some reason she loaded nuclear arrow. This is like, and now for something a bit different, nuclear arrow time.
I dug his grave with a silver spade. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Aha! Come along, get along, stormy along, John. I lured him down with a golden chain. I lured him down with a golden chain. Aha! Come along, get along, stormy along. I carried him away to Montego Bay. I carried him away to Montego Bay. Aha! Come along, get along.
Whiskey gives you a 12,078% bonus damage when you have full waifu team, does it? Interesting. Look at that monster. Energy drink. Buy it now. No, just kidding. Whiskey, you can't be a sailor, you can't sing and you would vomit all over the whole... Yeah, it's like, sing us a song, okay. And there was... It's like, cannot sing, seasick. May as well engage enemies.
Ready to fire! You will break us apart! Fire! Keep us safe distance and use the mortar on her!
Yeah, unless they like death metal. You wouldn't kill a man in cold blood, would you?
Loose! Ahoy! All hands to stations! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make him pay, Captain! Give the order, sir! Fire! Working on it! Caution, Edward! Fire! Keep a safe distance and use the mortar on her! Fire! Ready! Just say the word, Captain! Drag them to their doom! Let's have your coffins! Stand on deck, fellas! Don't follow the swamp! That's foot on our decks!
Whiskey dude, you thought that the iron plate the ship she can't put on fire, but in truth, hit the gunpowder barrel would blow nonetheless. That's true, yeah. Like, that's exposed, it gets blown up. That's the end.
Let out some sail! Reef the topsails and gallants!
Don't lie about it!
Ease off the wind! Douse the royals and tops!
Whiskin, at this time you would expect to take more than 10 people to get killed and guard the ship. Yeah, well, that's the thing too, like there's not very many on the actual ship itself, but there's only 10. Need way more crew members.
I could use some good men.
Good morning, Sheila. Welcome on in. How's things? And how was the sports match, the football that you went to see?
Loose and catch the wind!
Oh, they did? Your team got destroyed? Sheila? Oh no. Was it a close game?
I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This wonderful ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It swallowed the captain's spyglass along with the bosom's fit. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie.
Not even close, really? Oh no.
Rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oil.
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire!
Come! Are you mad, Captain?
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir. There's sir. Good shot could cripple
Fire!
her.
Fire!
Almost. She's vulnerable there, Captain. Here it goes.
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
Fire! Fire!
Careful, Captain!
Fire!
Here it comes.
Steady! Fire! Incoming fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire!
Landed a hit, sir.
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
Fire! Fire!
He's going to tear a few beams, but we're holding.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
On your mark, Captain.
They are firing, sir!
Reloading. Ready to
Fire!
You will break us apart!
Fire!
We're ready, sir!
They're so exposed. Take the shot,
Fire!
sir.
Fire! Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain.
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
Fire!
Working on it. Hit him there, sir. That'll wipe him out.
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there.
Fire!
They have us in there. Awfully close, sir.
stand on your bones, drinking your damnation.
Keep my deck clear! You hear the news?
Hope you made your peace with God.
Fucking hate when these friggin' asshole enemies get the friggin' drop on you like that. It's really, really, really fucking annoying.
If they come, grant them death for us!
You wouldn't kill a defenseless man, would you?
Whiskey, you think that the Alcatraz prisoners can't put much fight there, huh? Not in that fort. I think that's what you're referring to, is it? Sheila, you love the forts in Black Flag. Yeah, it's really cool that when you take it over, any ships that get near it, it'll take them out for you. Which definitely comes in handy when you take over that fort that is in the location where that memory in the story takes place. Where if you want to get the optional objective for using a fort to kill an enemy ship, if you already own the fort, the game pretty much gives you that unlocked.
She's vulnerable.
There's the last one.
She's foundering!
Crowd on every inch of sail.
Oh yeah, Whiskey, yeah, they were locked in, getting bombarded by cannon fire. And they're like, well, this is it.
Listen, you maggots!
We'll be free, just not in the way that they were hoping.
The yards off the wind. Haul in the stunsail.
Loosen trim!
Incoming
That
fire!
one did some damage.
Fire!
Let themselves exposed. Second pick, ready to spit, sir.
Sheila, you know the mission. You think you're on a mission with Vane there. That's right, yeah. Yeah, so it's one with Vane. It's very annoying to try and get that optional objective if you don't own that fort nearby. Harbinger, thanks for redeeming the Bane impression.
Ah, what do you call a fake noodle? An imposter.
An imposter. Nice one, Harbinger. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression. What do you call a fake noodle? An imposter. Victory has defeated you.
You're done for now. Who got that man?
Got a clear shot on that little shite.
Buddy up.
Whiskey, that reminds you, you didn't get yet watch the third series of Harley Quinn. So that's how many seasons there are so far, is it? Hey there, Ken Way. Welcome on in. How's things? Alright. So I think, yeah, I think the whale that I'm looking for is not. I think it's one of those social things. Anyway, what I might do is not worry about the database entries for the sharks until later. Let's focus on something else now. But I'll just check the database to see if anything popped up. Nope. Kenway, things are good. You just woke up. Oh, that's great, Kenway. I hope you had a good rest. Okay, so in yesterday's stream, when we were in Nassau, like there's so many, like this is an example of how many different types of NPC conversations and that I actually found in Nassau. NPC working out the maths of the total and the due. Fisherman with a spear. NPC working out maths saying carry the one. NPC standing and grabbing at nothing. NPC sitting like a mime. NPC working out maths saying total of no, something wrong. NPC working out maths if we count the maths load. NPC fisherman reacting to Edward IV. Been at the moonshine, have you? NPC speaking coast of Curacao. NPC speaking it's a little known island. NPC speaking decisions need to be made. NPC saying we know each other. I could procure that eye. You jest. Last time was a mess. NPC drunken group on beach. NPC's dancing a jig. NPC shit, watch yourself after being knocked over. The others won't let him about Vane. English left this place for the goats. I wonder how long gentlemen see eye to eye. Horn of golden thatch. NPC saying on bench, what can I do for you? NPC saying, you're the wig maker. Problem, chum? That's what Pearson said too. God will not tolerate. To a man, the watch turn a blind eye. Not so, the meeting was adjourned. Perhaps I'll return to London. No, they won't let me sail the bastards. Can't read the mind of evil men. He is betwaddled, the clockmaker. Just the other day found half dead in a ditch. A respected advocate beat. I'm not altogether certain we can. It's a devious mind. The watchman, chalk pale and left. Something a matter, sir. My dear fellow, can I help you? Rattling something or other. The Vice-Admiral of the Narrow Seas. Such a beard, something or other. Go on, you bastard. He's lost control. Make sure your will is signed. Well, either do you do. Don't you boys have anything better to do? You'll get yours, these foreigners. I think you've had enough. Acting the bull, but we know better. I'm also a cook magnifique. I'm a little French maid lost. I burn for your love. You can come with me, or I must soon die of solitude. Will no one come and show me? I give kisses for copper. Oh, dead, I seem to have misplaced. How grand. Dancers singing, other noises laughing. NPC saying, what's brought that rashness? NPC saying, is he a tumbler of some sort? Singular fellow. Drunk saying gibberish, and I think if I was the mayor, petting the cat. NPC smooching. NPC guard telling us off. NPC saying, is this the most intelligent? I've had about enough of this boasting. The last man has said something to me. Men, send you on your way. The turtle on the beach. NPC saying, you presume too much, sir. Yes, you want something. No one who's tar. But, and etc., etc., etc. Like, that's how many bits of NPC dialogue I've actually covered in Nassau. And that's just in Nassau, that's not also, like, there's also in Havana a heap of shit like that too. Like, there's just so much dialogue from the NPCs in this game. Alright, so I want to go to Nassau just to double check and see if there's anything that I missed. Whiskey, yeah, as far as you know, first two are pretty great. Hard recommend from you. In third, Harley and Ivy should get more romantically inclined, so kind of interested, to be honest. Authors kind of get out of the way of the normal plots. I see, Whiskey, yeah. Yeah, there's so many series of so many things that I just don't have the motivation or desire to watch them all.
Now I become the cook.
A comely lass at that. But much blood's been spilt in seeking her favours. I'm not so keen to sail into that hurricane, so I'll pay for it as usual.
Where I come from, we know what to do with the food. Nobody touches my food. My tools, my galley. Or I slice that finger and feed it the cat.
Long as it gets the dwarf in my noddle, hopping like the Frenchman with the pox, what right have I to complain of him? The scar's cheap as befits the grug.
Non è possibile the things that people eat in the boat. Always the same, every day. So much meat from the barrel, they piss us off. And the tack. Oh, Madonna, the tack.
Not tonight. Got his rations for sleeping on the morning watch. He'll not be nimble a few turns. A bad trick, but he took it like a salt.
Me, I know a 62 recipe for the turkey. 34 different fish sauce. How to make your duff from 26 diversi frutti locali.
Ah, stone his talk. Been a ghost or such, but a loose stay in a storm. For lack of belaying, the arms swung about and unperched him to the deep.
You sail my boat, you eat better than the Amirali da Royal Navy. Drink, not so good though, eh? I don't find the method with these frutti for the wine, you know?
Well, were it true that every finger's a fish hook, he'd be here yet. Such is life. That of Tar is in but most especial birth.
All that dialogue that we just heard just now hadn't actually happened in yesterday's stream when I was going around in this location getting NPC dialogue. That's an example of how crazy it is, like how many different bits. So when I'm actually making note of these conversations, I'm not typing it out word for word. I'm basically, whatever words I can hear, because sometimes they say things so fast, whatever words I can hear and put them together, and at least that way, if I'm going around in the game world trying to hear dialogue and I hear some words that are familiar, at least I can have a quick look and see. So I'm not actually typing out every single word for word that these NPCs are saying, just the general gist of what they're talking about, so I can keep track of it. Whiskey, well, shit from DC Comics always makes you want to read and watch more. Well, that's good, especially if there's something that can maintain your interest as well.
Last I saw of him, he was getting his rations before the captain left him alone on a jungle isle.
Aye, a terrible fate. But he was most taciturno, as we say. Not a good man to have among the crew. It's a little-known island near the Campeche coast. There's good water, tartries, goats, and many tartarugue, turtles.
Sounds worth its salt. You'll have to mark it for me on our charts.
It's a little-known island near the Campeche coast.
Alright, that NPC dialogue already got yesterday. There's a whole lot that I hadn't.
We ran aground off the coast of Curacao. Had to wait hours in pirate-infested waters for the flood tide to free us.
Alright, so we've heard that dialogue.
Huh. What's your story? What's the matter? Are you lost? What's the matter? Are you lost?
Yes?
Emmett was most put out. Head with their cudgels. To think this quarter used to be the pride of the city.
I've seen some rough lads in the day, and these are rough lads. Mind you, the gen that was with them was different. Colder. Want no part of that sort. Rum.
Father Emmett was most put out. They almost broke the poor man's head with their cudgels. To think this quarter used to be the pride of the city.
What can I do for you? Thought we was to sail out last week, but the authorities giving the captain grief. Nothing to be done, but the old man's sure as a fiddle. What's your game then? Nah, the captain says it's a load of it. I don't know. I've seen them firsthand, and I think the mercantile gentleman's got it right.
Father Emmett was most put out. They almost broke the poor man's head with their cudgels. To think this quarter used to be the pride of the city.
Alright, got some different ones in there, but some that we had heard before in yesterday's stream.
These fine spaniels wouldn't hold their own at night, you know.
Alright, let's go. Been to pretty much every spot in Nassau. Except for here. Just see what database entries for locations might pop up while travelling over this way.
I would never pay that much.
Odds and ends of every description, priced to change hands.
I would never pay that much. Whatever happened to value?
The thrifty man's refuge here. All my prices are trifling. Be you of a buying disposition, come and I'll provide satisfaction.
You've got to be mad. Charging top rates for such utter crap.
If you're not entirely overjoyed,
Yes? Yes, what is it?
you lose your senses.
You've got to be mad. Charging top rates for such utter crap. The old girl would enjoy those. 10 the pair? No.
Odds and ends of every description, priced to change hands. Be you of a buying disposition, come and I'll provide satisfaction.
You've got to be mad. Charging top rates for such...
I saw these NPCs fighting in yesterday's stream, but it was actually nighttime. So now that it's actually daytime and they're fighting, I'll actually showcase them again.
Get so lonely here. How can I relieve myself?
Fight Club style.
Want to see which road gets you to paradise? I'm far less peppered than those cheap Spanish harlots, I assure you. Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced my chastity. Help me, please. Wouldn't a gentleman of your substance fancy escorting me home?
Hey there, Busted. Abusing culling system, you see. Quite surprised Shadow is still drawn without a model. Makes you wonder how it's implemented. Yeah, it reminds me of other Ubisoft games in the past before this one, that actually had enemies doing like a choreographed fight. Splinter Cell Double Agent, which came out in 2006. When you break out of the prison at the start of the game, there's a fight that you see between a guard and an inmate. And then, of course, in Assassin's Creed 3, when you're above the MMA, or I think it's MMA, when you're above the fight that's going on as Desmond in modern day, you see the fights and stuff. So it's very interesting. I guess they finished the fight, but the way that they program things like that as well. Hey there, Hyson. You rock the same outfit. Yeah, I really like this cloak with the skull and bones on the back. Shame you can't get the Explorer outfit if you haven't already done the community challenges. Yeah, that's the thing. At the start of this playthrough, I mentioned that unfortunately I don't have all the outfits available to me that other versions of the game offered people. Because there's that outfit that is the same outfit that Hatham wore, except in the case of that version that you could get, it was a different colouring. But apparently that came with a certain version of the game. So there will be outfits that I won't be able to showcase, unfortunately. But I'm trying to showcase as much of the game's outfits as I possibly can. In fact, I'll probably change this outfit soon to something else. I did a lot of hunting earlier in the stream with sharks and stuff, so I've got enough to actually craft the shark outfit. So I think I'll craft that next and show that. Oh, they are. They're all included with the Switch version. That is so cool. Well, that's good then. I really like it when they release things on other systems later, and then they just, release all the content as on one thing. So that's cool. And thanks for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed character quote. I have been among you 6 weeks, and in that time I have adopted your outlook as my own, and with so fierce a conviction that it may frighten you to see your passions reflected from me in a starker light. But if it's a captain you see in me now, I'll be your bloody captain. For I have dipped my hands in muddied waters, and withdrawing them find 'tis better to be a commander than a common man. That, of course, is Bartholomew Roberts from this game. Thanks for redeeming that, Hyson. No new database entries? Alright. Let's travel around the outskirts here for a bit. Yeah, Hyson. Roberts is a really good villain. He's quite complex in a way as well, because he's someone that obviously, even without the aspect of being a sage, he's definitely someone that can be very cunning as well, and manipulative. But he's also one of those characters too that you can't help but understand why he would have such a following of people willing to be on his crew, but then you have later on when he talks about the rules that he has for those on his ship, and how they have to make sure that their swords and their pistols are always clean and ready for battle at all times, and there's no gambling allowed on deck and all that kind of stuff. But he goes to extremes, of course. The punishment for doing such thing is actually death. And Edward himself says, I wouldn't go that far, that kind of thing. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome. You love the Hatham jacket so much, it looks great on Edward. Yeah, it's actually an interesting design too.
Is that the most intelligent thing you have to say to each other?
Already got that NPC dialogue before. That's the thing, I've heard so much NPC dialogue in trying to figure out what ones I haven't heard yet that I'll know almost instantly whether or not I have heard a particular one. Since O'Connor's outfit, Edward's garbs. Oh, you mean the one that we're talking about? The Hatham one? Like, you know the outfit that Hatham wears in AC3 and how he has that, like, he's got his hair done with the ribbon at the back and like the coat that he has and all that. It's actually the same design, but the colouring for it's all different than what it is for Hatham in his game. Whiskey, well, time for you to start your day off. Catch you guys later. Oh, that's awesome. You got a day off. Oh, that's cool. Thank you so much for being here, Whiskey. I hope you have a great time. Hope you have a good day off. I said you're working 8 days in a row. Oh no, that's definitely a lot in a row as well. Hopefully you'll be able to get some days off afterwards. Just thought I'd test to see if Edward has any kind of animation when near fire. In Assassin's Creed Unity, Arno can actually, I think it's him, does an animation for putting his hands over the fire to get warm. That's right, Hyson. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm doing these playthroughs, celebrating his 10th anniversary. But I tend to not wait until the actual day, however many years later that it actually came out. Because being a streamer that has multiple playthroughs, there's no time to do that. But yeah, this whole year I've been doing different playthroughs to celebrate its 10th anniversary. Like, if I have a look at my YouTube archive, where I export the VODs, I have a look at how many VODs I've actually exported across, multiple games, but I currently have exported 422 stream sessions to my YouTube channel this year, which is something that I only started this year as well, exporting to that channel. So it can be difficult to look at when a game came out and then go, right, okay, so it came out this day, that year, so now I have to wait until that day, however many years after, before I can do a playthrough to celebrate its anniversary. Don't really have time to do that with all the games that I want to celebrate anniversaries for. There's been so many too, like GTA 5, Resident Evil 2 Original, Outlast, Tomb Raider 2013, this game, Tomb Raider 3, in its 25th anniversary. I send your team Melanie. Melanie LeMay, the airhead.
6 for the first 7 crates. Oh, bother. Where's that conversion ratio?
Had some more dialogue that didn't trigger yesterday.
That's 52. Is he a tumbler of some sort?
What on God's earth was that for? Hey, aren't you? No.
Here. Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Huh.
I tell you what, he speaks sense. Sensitive. Here.
Miss-
Yes, I completely agree. I tell you what, he speaks
Hello, Mary. How are you?
sensitive. Here.
Your broken arm was enough for them, but still they prowl
Oh,
on.
yes. Absolutely. Here. Oh, yes.
Very good point. Very good point indeed. Here.
Your lechery shames you, sir.
What's that, sir?
He speaks
Yes.
sensitive.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I do agree.
Oh, yes.
So much dialogue. Like, this is stuff, like, there's a lot of NPCs in this region here that I've actually already listened to dialogue from, but in yesterday's stream, but this is new stuff that's popping up in this stream. Python, shame is it true that Duncan Walpole was aboard the Aquila? Rogue NPCs are funny. That's a good question. I'm not too sure if he was on the Aquila or not. So I'm not too sure about that ship's history. Rogue's NPCs are funny. Yeah, I find that with all the AC games, there's definitely some really funny NPC dialogues that you come across, and
Vice Admiral of the Narrow Seas himself.
Truly senseless.
That he's all talk, that haughty bastard. Like of him's never done a day's work. That he's all talk, that haughty bastard. Like of him's never done a day's work. Acting the bull. But we know better, don't we? Oh, yes we do. Mutton monger's no real man. That he's all talk, that haughty bastard. Like of him's never done a day's work. Acting the bull. But we know better, don't we?
Python, the guy that plays Arno has an NPC dialogue. He also plays Cutter in AC3. That's right, yeah. Dan Janot. It's always cool when you hear voice actors who played small roles or just NPC dialogues in earlier games, and then they get to play the main character in a later game. But I guess because of the overlap with projects, that when it came to Assassin's Creed Unity, I'm sure that maybe some of the dialogue that Dan Janot recorded for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, for example, because he plays the dude that Adewale is speaking to later in the game when they're tracking Bartholomew Roberts. And maybe they were like, hey, you know, how about you record some NPC dialogues or characters for us while you're not recording any Unity lines at the moment or something, maybe. So I dare say once the actual script is finalized, then the work begins on the actual performances, and that gets locked in, you know, well before the game is even maybe announced necessarily. Who knows? I mean, someone knows, but I don't know exactly. Be interesting to be a fly on the wall at Ubisoft. Chevalier 2. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so I think for now at least, unless there's something else that pops up later on, I think for now I can say that I've exhausted all possibilities that I can do at the moment with Nassau and covering NPC dialogues and activities and all that kind of stuff. Which means it is then time to go to... actually, no. Before I do that, what I want to do is observe the NPCs on the ship, on the Jackdaw. Because I haven't done that yet. Hyson, you feel like it would be sad to return to that bar? Oh yeah, after all that stuff that happens in Nassau. Sorry, I had to think for a minute. I was thinking, okay, the bar, which one specifically is it?
Captain has the helm.
Much rather it was daytime to cover the NPCs on the ship.
It's our course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Hyson Bane's pretty cool too. You like when he goes crazy. Yeah. What a great character too. Ralph Ineson, who plays him, does such a great job. It is a shame what happens to his character as well. How he goes all mad. Alright, I might wait till the day turns up. while the sun's coming up. Time to separate the looking at stuff from the jackdaw from Nassau from the Nassau. Cover NPCs and their dialogues on the jackdaw. I don't have that sheet, I don't think, to make it different time of day. Come on, daytime. Sun, rise quicker. Rise quicker. What are you doing? Hey, Carbon. Hello to you, dude. Welcome on in. Things are going really good. I'm just waiting for the sun to come up in this game. So I can cover the crew and have a look at their animations and all that kind of stuff more clearly. How's things going with you, dude? Heisen, did you ever read any of the Oliver Bowden books? Only up until and including Assassin's Creed Revelations. Although, hang on, I think this. I'm trying to remember when the Secret Crusade came out. But yeah, I've read the novelizations of AC1, the Secret Crusade, which also included Bloodlines and the past of Altair and Revelations. And I also read Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations novels, but I haven't read any of any other ones. You've only read Crusade and Forsaken. Yeah, I do have the Underworld one, which I think is about Henry Green, but I haven't read that one. Out of the ones that were after the Ezio novelizations, the only other one that I have is that Underworld one, but I haven't actually read that at all. Okay, so this is pretty light now. Alright, so let's have a look at what the Jackdaw crew are doing. Hi, Sandra. So Caroline was pregnant before Edward left. I think according to the database, yeah, she was already pregnant before Edward had actually left. Either that or not long after he had left, she found out. is the best way to zoom in. Right, it's them playing cards. This guy's scrubbing the hatch. Hyson, who was the father, Kid's kid, or Anne Bonnet for that matter? Well, Edward was the father of Caroline's child. Mary Reed's father wasn't Captain Kidd. I think she just took on that name and was thought to be William Kidd's son. I think that's how that part actually works. And Anne Bonnet, I don't know who the father of her child was, but the father of Mary's child was the guy on the crew that was with them the day that they were attacked, and he died. Hi, Sen. There's a cool air assassination cutscene in the Charlestown chase if you jump through the Ben window. Yeah, it's really cool when they do things like that in games. Different ways of approaching things too, giving different kinds of like outcomes visually. Also, that kind of thing's really good in games too. So as I was going around on the deck of the Jackdaw and stopping the camera and all that, I was actually taking note for myself the activities that the Jackdaw crew are doing. And this is when the ship is idle, obviously. There's going to be other stuff that they do in the middle of a battle and all that kind of stuff, which is kind of hard to just track. I mean, the best I could do is just basically not fight, but there's so many distractions while fighting that it'd be very hard to pull off. So I think I won't worry about showcasing the Jackdaw crew when the fights are going on. I think there's been enough of me boarding ships gameplay-wise to ascertain by viewing, you know, what sort of activities the NPCs do when fights are going on and all that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, I can't command them to go up the rigging and all that kind of stuff without letting go of the wheel. I mean, yeah. So I won't be able to go and zoom in on them doing certain things, but let's look at what Adewale is doing. Hey Adewale, the legend, what you doing? Okay, something I want to do now is actually have a look at the top of the Jackdaw, just to give an overview of how things look, and also with the actual flag. And I'll do the same in Edward's cabin. Have a look around inside there and make note of certain elements and stuff. See if I can get a decent angle on this. On the flag. The black flag. Alright, so let's have a swim around the Jackdaw and just showcase the sides and everything of it. There we go, the Jackdaw name on the back. Yeah, Hyson, the dolphin noises. Okay, so let's...
Captain.
Oh, hang on. Got that detail with the skulls. Cool. Alright, let's have a look and examine the inside of the captain's cabin. Edward's captain's chair. It's a shame you can't have Edward sit and have unique animations of him while sitting. It's real shame that there's no photo mode for this game. That's one of the rugs underneath his desk and everything. the thing I like about how they place things is it really feels and looks lived in. And that's the thing when trying to put things into a scene. It's the same when you see behind the scenes of movies and stuff, where they talk about placing things on the set and how not every single thing may be apparent to the viewer, but to help create this tapestry of realism, they want to make sure that there's a lot of things put in spots and in ways that actually hide the fact that they've been planted there on purpose for the scene. So you have things like, cups that are overturned, and you got like papers everywhere and all these maps and scrolls out. Got these books that aren't, all stacked neatly and all that kind of stuff. And things that are just put down, and really feels lived in. Got all the weapons of different kinds, but also smoke bombs. Some money bags. Got a globe. Do you want to buy Alan Wake 2 even if it's just on Epic Store? That's fair enough too, as well. There's certain spots in this cabin where it'd be good if the lighting was different, so we could see a lot of the detail and stuff. But just want to try and showcase the best that I can elements like this. This is part of what this playthrough is all about, is taking in the environments in the game, having a look at things that some people might not even look at, but as part of celebrating this game's 10th anniversary, I just wanted to pay a tribute of a kind to all the work that is done with the environments and the NPC dialogues and performances and animations and all the different things that have to be kept track of and programmed and everything like that. Do you want to also replay Control's AW DLC? Maybe this time you'll understand a few things. Or maybe you won't. It's one of those things where to understand what came before, you must experience what is current. And only then will you understand what came before. But then the current thing has to be understood by the future thing. And then when you understand the current thing, you need to understand the future thing. And so on and so forth. So there's things in Alan Wake 2 that will make you go, ah, about other stuff. So there we have it. That is inside Edward's cabin. Photo mode would be awesome in this. Okay, now what I want to do is change what outfit Edward is actually wearing. And we're going to craft one of the craftable outfits now that we have the things that we need for it. So I'm going to craft the Shark Hunter outfit and have Edward wear this for a little while during the stream. A handmade Shark Hunter's outfit, rough to the touch, easy on the eyes. I'll take Edward out of the cabin and actually showcase the outfit. But first I just want to have a look at some stuff. Alright, so these two missions, this has 15 hours and 59 minutes of real time remaining, and this one has 19 hours and 24 minutes of real time remaining. So while that's doing that, I may as well kick off some other missions now as well. Even for battles in the Kenway fleet where you might have only 2 ships. It's always good to just have 3 ships on your side, because then what it allows you to do is have more ships that can potentially get their shots off quicker than the opponent. Alright, so let's send some ships away on more missions. Because this will be the last stream of Assassin's Creed Black Flag this weekend, and then the next stream will be next Saturday for it, it means that in between I'll be doing grinding for stuff off stream, but also collecting these missions when they finish and all that kind of stuff. Hey there, Star. Welcome on in. I hope things are going well. Alright, definitely don't want to do this one. Because ships won't survive. It's a very, very high. Alright, in that case, let's have a look at Bay of Biscay. Bay of Biscay. There's that one. Star, they are. You watched The Nun today with your husband. He jumped. You did too, but he doesn't jump easily. Oh, really? So that movie had some jump scares that were able to get him. Yeah, it's interesting with jump scares in general because they're both very easy to do, but also very hard to be effective because sometimes they can overdo it. And the thing about jump scares is, like, for example, if I go, at you once, that might make you jump. If I went, again, that might make you jump. But if I go, too many times, it becomes monotonous and it doesn't have an effect anymore. So I think sometimes in horror movies and games too, the jump scares can be ineffective because they're being used too often, when they should be sort of like used sparingly and only in certain sort of moments as well. But I also like silent jump scares, and what I mean by that is when the game or the movie is getting your focus so intently concentrating on something in the screen that you don't see that something from behind is gonna jump past your vision. It doesn't have to make a noise, and there doesn't have to be like a sting or something like that with it. It can just be a simple thing of your concentration is so intense on what you're seeing that when you see a visual thing just go straight across, you might be like, oh, things like that. You tried Annabelle, but that's going to be difficult. You hate dolls. Oh, yeah. And the thing about that is the actual real doll in real life is not the way that it looks in the movies, of course. They changed how it looks. But Raggedy Ann is how the doll actually looked. Like, and when I was a kid, I had a male version of that, a Raggedy Andy as well. Star, none had those moments, did it? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I've seen The Conjuring 1, The Conjuring 2. Haven't seen the third Conjuring movie. I've seen I've seen one of the Annabelle movies, not the first one that they did, but I think it was the second one, or is the... No, hang on, actually, scratch that. I saw the first Annabelle, didn't see the second one, but I saw the third one. But I haven't seen The Nun or anything like that. Star, it looks like Raggedy Ann, yeah. So... Woo! Very freaky. Okay, so these ships in progress. 15 hours and 52 minutes of real time. 19 hours and 60 minutes of real time. 14 hours and 55 minutes of real time. Same with that one. 11 hours and 55 minutes of real time. 9 hours and 45 minutes of real time. And 9 hours and 58 minutes of real time. Alright, so that's enough on stream of getting that. Now I want to actually have a look at the Jackdaw, sell some sugar and rum. There we go. I think I've pretty much got enough stuff upgraded, at least for now. Okay, so this outfit that we just crafted, the Shark Hunter outfit, I want to actually showcase it before going on my break. And I'll have Edward wear this for a bit of the stream.
Easy, man. Are you mad?
I'm trying to get the camera angle in certain positions, which is a bit hard on a ship too, because there's the slight going up and down that's happening. So you're trying to do chronological order, so the Nun, Annabelle Creation, the Nun 2, you'd have to look at the list again for the rest. Yeah, it's very interesting doing things in a viewing order like that as well, to sort of like see how things feel chronologically in the game. I mean, well, it's for games too, that are a series of games, but same with movies and stuff. Something I'll see if I can try and get is his shoes that he's wearing. It's going to be trickier to get a good camera angle on. And of course now it's starting to rain and the sun's going away. Damn it, game. I'm trying to showcase stuff. I mean, that's probably the best I'm going to be able to get to show what type of sandals he's wearing. These sorts of outfits in this game, I don't really actually have Edward wear them often, so it's good to actually have him wear these different outfits and stuff. Alright, so there we go. That showcases the Shark Hunter outfit. That's one of the outfits that you need the materials, the resources to actually craft. And now that I've actually done that, what I want to do is take my break, and we're going to go to Great Inagua next, which is the stronghold that we've unlocked as part of story progression. So I'm going to fast travel to there so that when I come back from my break, Edward's already there. And there'll be things that I need to cover on that. So I watched the documentary The Devil's Road, The True Stories of Ed and Lorraine Warren. That was neat. Oh, The Devil's Road. Huh, there's actually a movie called that too from 1963.
What's your
Awesome.
story?
So I'm going to go and take a break. I'll just leave it on this menu screen. I'll pin a message up to the top of chat just so that people coming into the stream can see that I'm on a break. Okay, so instead of taking a 10-minute break, what I might do is take a 15-minute break, and then that way I can go for longer without needing to take a break. Because the thing about doing a playthrough like this is because it's very plodding and very slow and meticulous, it is a bit energy consuming, mental energy consuming. So I'll take a 15-minute break before coming back to continue on with the playthrough. Thank you, Star. I definitely will. Be back in 15 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. Good day to you. How's things going for you? So we are at Great Inagua now to cover NPCs and database entries that might pop up about locations and stuff. Plus to explore the base of operations and stuff. I will be actually buying everything. It's been a long time in a playthrough since I've actually bought all the upgrades for Great Inagua. So I'm going to do that as part of the playthrough. But it's going to take a lot of money, so covering aspects of Great Inagua might just have to be done in pieces. So what I might actually do is leave the showing of the inside of Great Inagua, like the actual building, until I'm ready to actually do the upgrades, because it'd be good to actually just, you know, see a before and after. Before each upgrade and then after. So we've got Edward wearing the Shark Hunter outfit, so I'll have him wearing this for a little bit to show gameplay of it.
But that's a whole nother kettle of fish. If you step on the head of a viper,
Welcome back, Star. Crooked, going good, thanks. Currently downloading all AC games on your new SSD. Gonna be good to be able to start them anytime. Hell yeah, dude, that will be. Yeah, not having to juggle downloading and uninstalling and then re-downloading and reinstalling and everything. That's great news. And Black Flag's been going great. We covered some more. I actually found, the funny thing was, in Nassau, I found some more dialogue between NPCs, even the same kind of NPCs in the same location that I did in yesterday's stream, but they didn't say certain things, and yet today they said something different, so even got some new dialogue there. So there's just so many different variations. And even like the dialogue from the dancers, you know, there's so much things that they say as well. It's just crazy. So in terms of like NPCs doing activities like sawing wood or doing painting and that, I'm not going to showcase them every single time in different locations. So what I want to do instead though is actually have a look at any NPC interactions and like animations in Great Inagua, find as many as we actually can and cover those. So I'll just make a new section in my document. For Great Inagua. Hey there, Arthuri. How's things going?
Cannonball take his head off. Now I become the cook. Me, I know a 62 recipe for the turkey. 34 different fish sauce. How to make your duff from 20.
Oh, we've already heard this, but somewhere else.
We have the older German with the one leg, who make all the cook. Happiest day of my life. Cannonball take his head off. Now I become the cook. Where I come from, we know what to do with the food. Nobody touch my food. My tools, my galley. Or I slice that finger and feed it the cat. Me, I know a 62 recipe for the turkey. 34 different fish sauce. How to make your duff from 26 diversi frutti locali. Non è possibile the things that people eat in the boat. Always the same, every day. So much meat from the barrel, they piss the salt. And the tack. Oh, Madonna, the tack. Me, I know a 62 recipe for the turkey. 34 different fish.
He knows 60 recipes or so for the turkey. You going good, Arthuri? You're watching highlights last night, the NBA play rounds, and last night in Orlando, Mr. Olympia bodybuilding competition. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're going good, Arthuri. And that sounds good. I hope you enjoyed all that as well. So, who ended up being becoming Mr. Olympia?
Day of my life. Cannonball, take his head off. Now I become the cook.
Mind you, I have seen him disembowel a competitor with a boat hook.
Fearful hard times, aye. This last is like to be the final nail in the coffin, though. They've got the whole trade hemmed in and cut off from us.
Pirates and privateers been reaving the coast round here. Hard to say there's a difference these days for how selective they're being.
I've had to produce what little we had left for his enlargement. When Sean gets back from Maz, we'll see about appealing to the courts.
Thought we was to sail out last week, but the authorities giving the captain grief. Nothing to be done, but the old man's sure it's a fiddle.
'Tis no lie, I quite agree. Just don't be saying it too loud hereabouts. Folk are having to be awful careful not to cross certain thin-skinned fellas.
May have to cut anchor in the night and risk it. We're losing a lot of time and each man's on a share. We're all losing money now.
No, she left. A good thing too, with the Ryland they were giving her Kenny. He's not the type to take it long. Would have got them both killed more than like.
I've seen some rough lads in my day, and these are rough lads. Mind you, the gent that was with them was different. Colder. Want no part of that sort.
Indeed. But that's a whole nother kettle of fish. If you step on the head of a viper, it's no use inquiring politely of its injury. You just bloody run.
Laced mutton of the finer kind, my friend. Even the gapstopper's a decent lad. Mind you, I have seen him disembowel a competitor with a boat hook.
Fearful hard times, aye. This last is like to be the final nail in the coffin, though. They've got the whole trade hemmed in and cut off from us.
Pirates and privateers been reaving the coast round here. Hard to say there's a difference these days for how selective they're being.
I've had to produce what little we had left for his enlargement. When Sean gets back from Maz, we'll see about appealing to the courts.
Thought we was to sail out last week, but the authorities giving the captain grief. Nothing to be done, but the old man's sure it's a fiddle.
'Tis no lie, I quite agree. Just don't be saying it too loud hereabouts. Folk are having to be awful careful not to cross certain thin-skinned fellas.
May have to cut anchor in the night and risk it. We're losing a lot of time and each man's on a share. We're all losing money now.
No, she left. A good thing too, with the Ryland they were giving her Kenny. He's not the type to take it long. Would have got them both killed more than like.
I've seen some rough lads in my day, and these are rough lads. Mind you, the gent that was with them was different. Colder. Want no part of that sort.
Indeed. But that's a whole nother kettle of fish. If you step on the head of a viper...
Alright, so some of that was new, some of that was old. A theory, Derek Lunsford wins it. Remaining Olympia Hardy Chupas gets silver second place. You know, when thinking Derek was favourite to win it. Classic Physique series 5 times in a row. C-Bum Chris Bumstead is undefeated with 5 consecutive Classic Physique wins in a row. Not surprised at that outcome? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, sometimes there's competitors in things that come through and you think, I had no idea that they would have made it to that point. And then you get ones where you're like, yep, that's not surprising. This happened. Cockett, it's so cool how many hidden dialogues there are. Well and truly, dude, this is the thing. Like, doing this kind of focus in the other games in the series too. Like, I mean, I've scratched the surface with Origins in that regard, but these older games, to actually go around and actively seek out the NPCs and just listen and see what random things they come up with, and some different groups of people do say the same thing, but then sometimes they say different stuff as well. I don't a theory, no. No, I don't actually follow any of that kind of thing. The closest I sort of like have gotten to that is being a fan of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Hard to say there's a difference. He must have taken that supper.
He must have taken the topper. I think I've heard that before. I'm also taking notes of these dialogues as well. Not word for word, because that would just be so time consuming trying to get it word for word, but just the basics of the words that they're saying. That's right, Big Arnold.
Might I have a word, sir?
Alright, so here we have the Wild Goose sea shanty. A theory, but in fact, if Arnold competed with his racing physique today, there would be no way to win. In the 90s, bodybuilding changed so big. Dorian Yates came, who changed it in the direction that incredibly large muscle mass was appreciated. The bigger the better. Then came Ronnie Coleman, 8 times Mr. Olympia, continued the same pattern. Arnold was competing with the best physique of his era and then won. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, and like with anything, you know, you get the people who are obviously the best of the best, but they're not going to be at that level, you know, all the time for the rest of their life. But there will be people that come through that can potentially dethrone them because there's different, you know, maybe there's been different discoveries of certain, you know, foods and stuff like that, which, you know, might actually help that they've actually looked at, and you know, all this other stuff too as well. But yeah, everything that was one way in one era, and then the changes that make people have to rethink how they do things as well sometimes. Did you ever see a wild goose sailing over the ocean? Ranzo, ranzo, way hey. They're just like them pretty girls when they gets the notion. Ranzo, ranzo, way hey. The other morning, I was walking by the river. Ranzo, ranzo, way hey. When I saw a young girl working with the topsails all a-quiver, ranzo, ranzo, way hey, I said, pretty fair maiden, how are you this morning? Ranzo, ranzo, way hey. That was the Wild Goose lyrics.
y 12 más el lunes hace un total de 164. Si contamos la primera carga. No puede ser, ¿verdad? 33 y 17 por 5, y luego el 15%.
What that dude was saying in Spanish, we've actually also covered with a character saying that in English, doing maths to sort out their stock.
I know. I didn't mean anything by it, darling. Please, be calm yourself.
You who made this scheiße. Sometimes I wonder why Fatih thought you would make a good husband.
There's naught can be done till the morrow, I assure you.
Why do you blame me when it is you
I've
who
exhausted
are the
all the
husband?
avenues of inquiry.
What did you do? Did you eat them? I would not be putting it behind you, you wouldn't.
Really, my sweet, I do everything in my power to provide a life of leisure for you. How could you think
You who made
else?
this scheiße. Sometimes I wonder why Fatih thought you would make a good husband.
I know. I didn't mean anything by it, darling. Please,
stop it.
be calm yourself.
What did he ever do to this darling?
There's naught can be done till the morrow, I assure you.
I will not talk to you anymore.
I've exhausted all the avenues of inquiry.
Scheiße. Sometimes I wonder why Fatih thought you would make a good husband.
Really, my sweet, I do everything in my power to provide a life of leisure for you. How could you think
Don't
else?
stop it into it, you priest.
There's naught can be done till the morrow, I assure you.
You are the monster.
I've exhausted all the avenues of inquiry.
It is you who made this scheiße. Sometimes I wonder why Fatih...
Hey there, Stan. Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression. Why did they change bodybuilding since 90s? We were doing just fine. I want to keep winning. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Stan. Win, win, win. Keep winning. Surviving is winning, Franklin.
Would you believe they had our largest ship blocked for inspection? Aye, just long enough to have all the cargo rot. A huge loss, but not the only one.
Perhaps we'll be forced to venture inland. Could you see me tending a farm? I'm city bred, I'm afraid, but we cannot stay in this vicious snake pit. My husband's not seen the sun in weeks. One would think the broken arm was enough for them, but still they prowl our shop front. Our dismission on that flimsy evidence simply inflamed them to greater infamies. The bully boys do great disservice to our endeavour. Perhaps we'll be forced to venture inland. Could you see me tending a farm? I'm city bred, I'm afraid, but we cannot stay in this vicious snake pit. They do not act alone. They couldn't. Not one of the galumphing great addlepates has the mental wherewithal to organize their company for one. My husband's not seen the sun in weeks. One would think the broken arm was enough for them, but still they prowl our shop front. They do not act alone. They couldn't. Not one of the galumphing great addlepates has the mental wherewithal to organize their company for one. My husband's not seen the sun in weeks. One would think the broken arm...
Okay, it seems that's all that they're going to say, at least in this block of dialogue. Maybe if we came back later, they'd have some more dialogue. Stan, you busted all the ghosts. Now time to rewatch the movies. It's been so long, you almost forgot. You forgot almost everything about the movies. That's great. That's awesome that you played through Ghostbusters Remastered. The original version was such a really good game. The remaster's good too, as well. And until they actually did the third Ghostbusters movie, Afterlife, that game was pretty much considered the third Ghostbusters movie, or at least a continuation from the second movie on. But it's got so many really cool references and things, and I'm very much looking forward to doing a anniversary playthrough of that game next year, 15th anniversary as well. Did you listen to, Stan, all the messages that were left on the phone for the Ghostbusters? Because there's quite some funny dialogue in that. And also Vigo the Carpathian, the painting, the main villain from the second Ghostbusters movie. If you actually interact with him quite a lot, you can get a lot of different funny dialogues and stuff.
What can I help you with?
Okay. Stan, you'll take a look into them. The phone calls receptionist was making were really funny. That's what you like about Ghostbusters. They brought this lighthearted, carefree, comedic approach to a phenomenon that's supposed to be scary. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, the effects in Ghostbusters, the first movie, are very cheesy nowadays, but when the movie came out, there were some people that were genuinely scared at some of the moments in it. But it definitely isn't leaning fully into horror. It's also, as you say, it's got that comedic aspect to it as well, which is really important to it. And the way that each character deals with what they're experiencing as well. But yeah, Janine, Annie Potts, who plays Janine, she actually does such a great job in that role. It was good that she reprised the role for the video game, but she was also in the latest movie as well, which I thought was quite cool too. Star naughty. Doing the smooching. Smoochy smooch. This guy's just like, hey, where am I? Oh, yeah. Beach, here, itchy, yeah. Hang on, was that a bottle that... Yeah, bottle rolling around. That's something too, looking at the physics of things. Stan, just one tiny thing. You wish you got to drive Ecto 1. Oh, yeah. I love the sound that it makes. That kind of sort of thing. Okay, haven't seen these NPC activities in the playthrough yet. Okay, we've covered NPCs using machetes before.
Steelmaker might be his labours.
I'll pass the word to our mate. Sure and such things are of value in to be uncharted.
Oh, I reckon it's still standing. And not well the south inlet for easy grading. We felled some few of a great many trees and raised a shelter so the sailmaker might be at his labours.
I'll pass the word to our mate. Sure and such things are of value in to be uncharted.
Alright, so that's dialogue we've heard from other NPCs in the game world. Stan, that thing is so cool, and you like that the game doesn't make you play as one of the Ghostbusters, but it lets you play as yourself and be part of the team. Yeah, they did that quite well also. And the choice to have your character not speak was an interesting choice as well too, and that is all in the aid of trying to make you, yourself, as the player, feel like you are one of the Ghostbusters. And that's the kind of tactic that sometimes doesn't work 100%. Like for me, when I'm playing Black Flag, for example, in the present day, I don't really feel any kind of like satisfaction from thinking that, oh, I could be the person in this situation who's examining this stuff. I'm just like, it doesn't really, worry me. But when you're actually playing a game like Ghostbusters, where you're not actually playing as one of the actual ones, as in like the main ones, the well-known ones, and all that, it's just like so cool to be able to be part of that whole world. And there's some really good, stuff in that game. So yeah, I definitely would recommend anyone who's a fan of Ghostbusters who hasn't played that, either play the original 2009 if you can. I don't know, because it originally came out on PS3 as an exclusive, and then it eventually came out on the Xbox 360. And then for the 10th anniversary, they did a remaster version as well. So the remaster version is probably the best bet for people to play. But they've come out with a lot of other Ghostbusters games since then, but they're more peripheral sort of stuff in the sense of they're more, I don't know, I guess they're like kind of like lower scale kind of games in comparison. Dan, you totally agree on the Black Flag thing, Lel. Yeah, it's the same with Unity and Syndicate as well. It's one of those things, like I know what they're going for, but it's not really 100% necessary. Because the thing is, like they could have done something a little bit interesting. Like they could have done, hey, let's let you actually create the look of the present day person. You might not see them all the time, but there might be moments where the character's looking through a mirror or anything like that. But yeah, that whole sort of thing of like, you are the person who's actually in this situation is like, does really bother me. It's not a selling point on the present day or anything like that. But what I do like about the present day in this game, though, is the information that you can actually find, which I'll be covering in Phase 6 of this celebration of the game's 10th anniversary. Hey Milan, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Welcome on in, Milan. Yeah, going really well. Things are going great, thanks, dude. How about yourself and June? It's a sunny morning here in the UK. Oh, nice. That's good. Hopefully you can take advantage of that as long as you can.
Oh, I reckon it's still standing. And not well the south inlet for easy grading. We felled some few of a great many trees and raised a shelter so the sailmaker might be at his labours.
I'll pass the word to our mate. Sure and such things are of value in to be uncharted.
I like that. Now there's only one dude here doing this with the bamboo. The others are slacking off.
Drink. Not so good, though, eh? I don't find the method with this fruity for the wine, you know?
Hello, goat. I didn't know you can pet
Non è
goats.
possibile the things that people eat in the boat. Always the same, every day. So much meat from the barrel, they piss the salt. And the duck. Oh, Madonna, the duck. Me, I know a 62 recipe for the turkey. 34 different fish sauce. How to make your duck. From 20...
Chicken? Can we pet the chicken? Yep. Or pet chicken, rather. Not feed it. Not pet it. Feed it. Milan, you've walked the dog and had breakfast at the pub, so no washing up to do. You're back aboard your boat with time to chill out and some bread cooking for later. Oh, nice. So any particular kind of bread, Milan? But that's awesome. I hope you had a great walk with the doggo. Like 10 goats remaining. Alright, let's get this viewpoint synchronized. He is Milan, just some good old-fashioned white bread. You're making beef stew later. Oh, that sounds really cool. Beef stew. That sounds delicious. What do we got here? Oh yeah, iguanas. We've already uncovered them. And wild pig. We've already covered them. What else is on here? Oh yes, so just wild pig and iguana. Just wanted to double check that in case there were any animal types we hadn't dealt with yet that would activate database entries to read. Speaking of that, I just want to double check as I've gone around to see if more have popped up. No. Okay, that's good. In this stream, I won't be upgrading the actual hideout, but I want to do it as part of the playthrough. But I'm going to need a lot of in-game money to do it, and I'd rather wait until I have that. And there's still a lot of stuff to focus on anyway. Alright, let's get back to seeing if there's any other NPC dialogue. When we upgrade things, we'll definitely get more activity around. Although, I guess, because this is upgrading just elements of the whole, like the whole base. So I might actually get that set up, get some things set up, but as for the actual building up this way, I won't get any upgrades for that in this stream, because a lot of them, I mean, there's probably going to be some upgrades outside of that which are going to cost a lot, but we'll just start small and see where we go from there. Oh, that's okay, Carbon. That's no trouble at all. You're doing well. Much less free time than before, but it is what it is. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Carbon. That's really good, especially too if you're really busy, because sometimes that can add extra pressure that makes things difficult to get through sometimes. But that's definitely understandable too, to be very, very busy with work as well.
Captain, do you have a moment? I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster I have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
Harbour Master, upgrade this structure. This upgrade unlocks the Harbour Masters in Edward's Great Inagua hideout. This one's one of the cheapest ones, 500 reals.
Have you a moment for an old salt?
I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium. I'd be ever obliged. And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
General Store. Upgrade this structure. This upgrade unlocks the General Store in Edward's Great Inagua hideout. Hey there, E-Tone. Thank you for redeeming the Red Dead Redemption 2 character quote. How's things going? Milan, there was a nice fireworks display at the pub there last night. Oh, cool. Yeah, a friend of mine who's also a streamer who lives in England is Zimaxi, and he said that there was some fireworks going on as well too, not far from where he was. So that's cool. I hope you enjoyed. Hope they were good fireworks. You going awesome, E-Tone? Excellent. That's great to hear. Okay, so I've got one. What are you doing here, Dutch? Same as you, I suppose. Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money, we got dreams. Join us, John. Join us. Let her go. Now, I can't do that, John. Dutch. Dutch, come on now. You shot at me, son. You started it. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you. I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself. I think differently. So that's from the epilogue, when Dutch and Micah and John have the standoff, and Dutch surprises John by actually turning up and, all that. Thanks for redeeming that, E-Tone. Carbon, you've been very busy lately. It gives you a lot of satisfaction, but of course you have less time for leisure, like on Twitch. And what's new with you, Rod? And that's understandable too, but it's good. It's good that you're able to do something that is bringing in an income for you as well. But as for me, things are going good. I'm wrapping up this year soon. Just sort of like thinking about what I want to do for the channel as well next year and stuff. Like there's some stuff I already know I'm going to do, which is change the schedule, take off Assassin's Creed streams as a regular thing, and only do my annual playthroughs and anniversary playthroughs, and when I just feel like playing a random game in the series out of the blue, and all that kind of stuff. Same with Tomb Raider as well, so there won't be dedicated days every week for Tomb Raider and Assassin's Creed. So that'll free things up so I can just focus on one game at a time during the week. And then on weekends, I'm going to be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Pardon me, because there's a really long playthrough that I had to put on hold with that game that I want to resume next year as well. So a lot of things for the channel that are changing, and all that too. But nothing really in terms of like I'll probably change the profile picture again and all that kind of stuff. But I won't be doing a name change again or anything like that. I'll still keep the same channel name and stuff that I changed it to at the start of this year. Well, it's the Guy Fawkes Night Fireworks. You celebrate the attempt of Guy Fawkes and his gang to blow up Parliament. Spoiler alert, they failed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they didn't succeed.
Hearken to an old tar, Captain. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion, and a flow of rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
A good tar proper like. Tavern. This upgrade unlocks the tavern in Edward's Great Inagua hideout. So this is one that's a bit more expensive than the previous ones. This one's 3,500 reals.
You done an old salt proud, Captain. Been making it worth your while, too. Long Ben's bones curse me and I don't.
He'll break his neck.
I better get that dialogue noted. He'll break his neck. Milana, shame, really? Politicians can't be fucked. Yeah. Yeah, that was a while ago now too, that, wasn't it? I don't know what year it actually happened in.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be at better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
Savvy. Campfire. This upgrade allows you to hire drunken pirate groups for free. So this one's an even more expensive one. This is 7,000 reals. I mean, Edward has 33,450 reals, but I think there's some upgrades that are like 12, 20,000. Oh dear, you meant shame, really. Politicians can't be trusted. Oh, I see, instead of... Yeah, that's fair enough, Milan. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of untrustworthiness.
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes? The sailors are un peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
Marcel Gianin voices this dude that just spoke now. Brothel. This upgrade allows you to hire dancer groups for free. See, here we go. This one is 15,000 reals.
Merci, monsieur. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so let's go up this way for a moment. Just want to double check some stuff. I'm so glad that I've been keeping a notepad of information covering what I've been doing in this playthrough, because there's so much stuff to keep track of, and if I try to remember off the top of my head all the dialogue I've already heard versus what I haven't, without being able to look at a list and be like, oh yeah, that's right, I've already heard that one. It's just crazy how much... Imagine doing this type of thing though with Red Dead Redemption 2. Like trying to hear every single NPC dialogue. I mean, there is bound to be NPC dialogue I'm going to miss, but I just want to try and get as much coverage of that stuff in this playthrough as possible. Milan, Guy Fawkes' gunpowder plot was in the year of our Lord 1605. 1605. Damn. these upgrades for the actual building here, I'm going to wait until another stream to do those. And also explore that and have a look at everything. I want to do like, you know, before and after kind of stuff. Now that we've sorted that out and we have more buildings down this way, what I might do is just showcase the buildings that have been built. And then look for more NPC dialogue with groups and stuff. Alright, so here we have the Harbour Master that was built. Nothing special about the look of it. It's the same kind of style that you see in other parts of the game. But because we're specifically here on Edward's hideout and we've upgraded it, I may as well just show it, because I haven't done this with the other Harbour Master buildings. Here, of course, is the tavern, pub that's been built.
Well now, what was in that tea? Why would...
Then we have this area for the pirates to drink and be merry.
For 60 days and 5 tars corralled, yet naught but lead was got.
What can I do for you?
Well, the Houses of Parliament, as you see them these days, didn't exist back then. The old parliamentary building still exists within the grounds of the more modern buildings. It was a considerably smaller building back then. Scientists and explosives experts have recreated the plot by building the old building and using the same volume of gunpowder to see if it would have worked if they had succeeded. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, having technology or greater ways of doing things than back in that time period to be able to simulate things that, you know, didn't actually end up happening, but can be simulated to happen in a way that it possibly could have. And here we have the general store, which generally still sells general stuff because it's a general store.
Carrying on like that. Much distemper in my character, rested.
Is he a tumbler of some sort? What?
Yes, he's a tumbler. This is Tumbler's Creed, after all. Okay, so we've done some upgrades to Great Inagua, had a look at the structures that were built. Now to see if we can get even more NPC dialogue, especially now that we've got buildings set up where more NPCs have been added to them.
Be that Captain Kenway? What cheer? Ah, Kenway, isn't it? I've heard of you. Be that Captain Kenway? What cheer?
So what game is this? Oh, this is just checkers. Oh, or is it Nine Men's Morris? No, it's not. What is it? Checkers. I've already done this. Yeah, checkers. I've already done that mini game for the playthrough. Dude passed out on the table. Yeah, have a good scratch. Milan, they did the test on Salisbury Plain. They built the old stone building and packed the cellar with barrels of gunpowder in the same manner as the Forks plotters and detonated it. It turns out there was more than enough gunpowder to level the old building. Damn, so they did have enough that it would have had that result. Can't blend between those two. Why would... Is he sane? What is that pirate whistling? That tune sounds very familiar to me. It can't be LeChuck's theme from Monkey Island.
Be that Captain Kenway? What cheer? Be
No, because his music is like dun 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 dun. I think that's LeChuck's music. So yeah, this whistling, but this whistling does sound familiar. Like the tune of it sounds familiar.
Kenway? What cheer? Ah, Kenway, isn't it? I've heard of you. Ah, Kenway, isn't it? I've heard of you.
Milan, some of the stonemasonry was found a mile and a half away from the explosion? Damn, that's a long friggin' way.
Already I have done. You think you know? Then you can. Come! I am not hearing any words that are useful, right?
Darling, it is you who are the monster. I
Look,
think that I will not talk to you anymore.
That
It is you who
insect
made this
deserves to be
scheiße.
kicked like
Sometimes
a
I
ball.
wonder why Fatih thought
It is
you
a
would make a
yappy
good
ball to
husband.
be kicked, no more. Stop yelling! You are hurting my poor
Why do
cock.
you blame me when it is you who are
What
the rascal?
can I do more than
What did you
already
do?
I have done?
Did you eat
You
them?
think you know?
I will
Then you
not
can.
be putting it
Come,
behind
come!
you.
I am not hearing any words that are useful, wife.
I will
Always
not
me.
talk to you anymore.
I am the bad
You
one,
made
yeah.
this scheiße.
If you
Sometimes
were
I
random,
wonder why
your
Fatih
redness
thought you would
would
make
be
a
my
good
fault.
husband.
Bah, you are kaput in the head.
Why
What
do you
can
blame
I do
me when
more
it is
than
you who are the
already I have
rascal?
done?
What
You
did
think
you
you
do?
know? Then you can.
Did you eat them?
Come, come!
not
I am
be
not
putting
hearing
it
any words that are
behind
useful, wife.
Milan, sounds like an old sea shanty named A Jack Tar's Life, does it, Milan? Okay. A Jack Tar's Life. The reason my mind went to Monkey Island is because there's actually two references to Monkey Island in this game in other areas. You have the character that you can assassinate in the assassination contract called Mancomb Seepgood, which is a reference to the name that a pirate gives Guybrush Threepwood if you actually ask him what his name is, because he makes fun of Guybrush's name. And you can choose to ask him, well, what's your name then? And he's like, Mancomb Seepgood. And in this game, the assassination target talks and calls himself Mancomb Seepgood. And then, when Bartholomew Roberts and Edward are escaping later in the story on the ship, Bartholomew Roberts is like, there's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face, which is the same thing that LeChuck, the villain in Monkey Island, says. So with that tune, I at first thought it was something from Monkey Island. I thought it might have been the Chuck theme, but then the more I listened to it, I was like, no, it could be that as well. But that's cool that it might be a Jack Tar's Life, Milan, that tune was. Okay, haven't seen that NPC action before. See if there's any dialogue. Alright, so no dialogue, just whistling and humming.
Is he a tumbler of some sort?
This will be a great community, built on freedom and enterprise.
Well, listen to you. Must be a good leader if he's got you spouting such praise.
This will be a great community, built on freedom and enterprise.
Well, listen to you. Must be a good leader if he's got you spouting such praise. We could hardly walk to market without one of their dastardly number accosting us before.
I'll need your boy again, like until Saturday. Too many guests. The trade's flowing in openly now it's legal. I can scarce keep up.
Oh yes, we appear to be well esteemed and business thrives. It's much simpler without the aggravations of rakes and scoundrels.
We'll be enlarging the stables, and would love to contract your brothers. For once I can pay in surer coin than promises too.
Carrying on like that was only a matter of time before their comeuppance was served, and 'tis no stain on my character for saying so.
'Tis fearful hard work for Nell and myself. May well indenture another pair from the old country. It'll be a bother till they arrive, though.
I only hope every man jack of them is rotting in a filthy cell. So, how's your poor dear mamma, anyway? Has the flux finally left her?
At least that rude, flummoxed ogre doesn't come round for his specious protection tax anymore. Protecting me from turning prophet, he was.
Is it true? All what they say about the captain?
I've seen him at it firsthand, a canny sailor and a hellion with a blade. You don't cross him and live to tell the tale.
Is it true? All what they say about the captain?
I've seen him at it firsthand, a canny sailor and a hellion with a blade. You don't cross him and live to tell the tale.
We could hardly walk to market without one of their dastardly number.
Okay, so looks like there was a change in the time of day, so these characters stopped, and now there's new things. Cool. Milan, you have an interesting yet relevant couple of phrase origin tales for you. Oh really? Oh cool.
I know. I didn't mean anything bad, darling. Please, be calm yourself.
Ain't done. You're wet.
I've got 15. I would never be
What
less
did you
than
say?
completely honest with you.
If I was there, I wouldn't even give up. I
Hey there, Arctic. How's things? Oh cool, at night when the bonfire's going, Edward will actually have an animation when near a fire. Oh, that's great, Arctic, that you're going good. As for me, I'm going well too. Have been having a good weekend. But that is now getting closer and closer to finishing. but it's been going good.
Why so close, friend? Ah, you're the wig maker. What can I help you with? Yes?
This NPC drunk with the gun. Arctic, the weekend has been all about relaxing and some climbing. Oh, cool, some climbing. What kind? Like, indoor rock climbing, or... Hey, Ishimura. I'm doing really good, thank you. How's things with you? Welcome on in.
What do you want to fight? Stop this already. Oh. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Damnation! Run! Shit, run!
I must find egress. Which way? Damn!
Ishimura, you're alright, thanks. You just got into bed, did you? Well, I hope it's all good. Hope that you're able to relax. Milan, I'm sure you've heard the phrase, there will be hell to pay if we don't get this done. That comes from shipyards of this period. The boards that make up the sides of the ships are called strakes. Each strake was butted up against the next, and the spaces between were filled with rope that was drenched in tar. The longest strake along the side of the ship was called hell, because it was a long, messy, hard job to fill the gaps in that strake. The act of filling these gaps was called paying. Ah, there will be hell to pay if we don't get this done. You know, that's the thing about the origin of phrases, is you never really know what aspects of the phrase relate to a thing, whether it's an actual object or an action, sometimes too, as well. So that's interesting. The longest streak, hell was the punishment job for the team that was behind schedule. Hence there will be hell to pay if we don't get this done. Yeah, that's so cool, Milan. It's amazing how these phrases just become part of the general, well, dialogue, really, of people. And so much that it's, you know, unless you research it, you don't know the origin of it, and it might just seem to be so far removed from the origin that you think it was a more modern kind of term, you know? I mean, I find myself sometimes saying phrases without even realizing I'm saying it too, as well. Crooked, the same thing in Rogue. You hear Shay say, I make my own luck all the time, but was he really saying is, I make my own looks? His accent makes him a misunderstood character. Yeah, that must be Shay's secret, is that he loves to look at himself in the mirror every chance he gets. And that's what he says when he looks in the mirror. But he also is so attuned to saying it when he looks in the mirror that he can't help but say it just randomly. I make my own looks. That's great, Shay. I make my own luck, precision. That doesn't work. I thought I'd mix those two together. Let's see if we can wake this dude up out of his stupor. Stop scratching there, it'll fall off. He's unfazed. He's just like, look, just let me sit here and scratch myself in peace. Crooked pats Shay on the back while face palming. Or grabbing his face and slamming it against the mirror. Run. Go on. Get out of here now. Before I kill you. Piece of shit. You fancy head. Erratic. Idiot. Go on. Get out of here. Now. Bastard. I'll tell you what I think of it. I live to see you eat that contract. And right now, I'm segueing into other Arnold Schwarzenegger movie quotes. He only had 2 or 10 glasses of rum. That's true, Senny. Just 2 or 10 glasses of rum.
Indeed. But that's a whole nother kettle of fish. If you step on the head of a viper, it's no use inquiring politely of its injury. You just bloody run.
Laced mutton of the finer kind, my friend. Even the gapstopper's a decent lad. Mind you, I have seen him disembowel a competitor with a boat hook.
Fearful hard times, aye. This last is like to be the final nail in the coffin, though. They've got the whole trade hemmed in and cut off from us.
Pirates and privateers been reaving the coast round here. Hard to say there's a difference these days for how selective they're being.
I've had to produce what little we had left for his enlargement. When Sean gets back from Maz, we'll see about appealing to the courts.
I thought we was to sail out last week, but the authorities giving the captain grief. Nothing to be done.
Alright, this dialogue we've heard before.
Tis no lie, I quite agree. Just don't be saying it too loud.
Just don't be saying it too loud.
No, she left. A good thing too, with the Ryland they were giving her Kenny. He's not the type to take it long. Would have got them both killed more than like.
I've seen some rough lads in my day, and these are rough lads. Colder.
Oh, maybe I've had enough for it.
can't be legal.
Can't blame a dog for seeing to his victuals. And he keeps his pores just clean enough. Ship was talking so loud, we was feared the sticks would come out, and we'd fall to plankage.
It was the mother of all storms. We lost 2 anchors and 3 cages over those 2 days. Kept having to cut and run from foul port.
One of that bit of dialogue was new about the dog. The rest was something we've heard before.
I don't converse with scandal crap.
Dare he come at me thus with his anger?
I am no doubt thoughtless as to the motivations, you may be certain, lest they be simply pecuniary.
I fear to be abroad of a day now, though I should perish for hunger anon, lest I sally betimes.
Your plight and affrightment induces much distemper in my character, rest assured. And despite your contrary ejaculations, I must commend the captain to your attentions.
I am loath of him. They are kith and thick, did you not know?
Then I fear you must hie to the road ere they can be sure of you, man.
I am still most jealous of my health. That brute. How dare he come at me thus with his anger?
I am no doubt thoughtless as to the motivations, you may be certain, lest they be simply pecuniary.
I fear to be abroad of a day now, though I should perish for hunger anon, lest I sally betimes.
Your plight and affrightment induces much distemper in my character, rest assured. And despite your contrary ejaculations, I must commend the captain to your attentions.
I am loath.
Alright, so grab that dialogue. Well, on another phrase of origin is a funny one with origins in this period of sailing. It's cold enough to freeze the balls off a brass monkey. On the gun decks of ships of this period, there are brass square frames next to each gun that are fastened to the deck. These are called monkeys, and the cannonballs were stacked in these frames. In cold conditions, the brass would contract, and the balls would rise above the rim and roll off the monkey. Ah, I see. So that's where that phrase originated from. Man, never would have actually thought of that, like, at all, you know. Because some sayings you might think are just fabrications of original just thought, you know, like not actually based on anything necessarily that has happened, but just something that someone's come up with in a creative way, you know, and all that kind of stuff. I think with Greater Nagua, we've done enough of what I want to do there for now. But of course, there is still more to actually do there later when I'm actually upgrading the hideout, because I need a lot more money in-game for that. Just want to recap something. Okay, so we've done the first Steely, I think. Yeah. So we've been introduced to that in the story. Alright, so what I might do, because I want to actually do them on stream, is go and do some of these in different spots where I've actually unlocked it. So let's actually have a look at the top of the map and go through as thoroughly as I can for now. Alright, Florida, there's not one of them at there. Abaco Island isn't one there. However, what is there is maybe some animals that we haven't... Or maybe I have. I'll just go here and have a look. Oh yeah, ocelot and iguana. Alright, so let's have a look at another spot for Mayan Steely and also any animals that I haven't actually covered. No Mine Steely there. Okay, so we got crocodile, rabbit. It was weird because the rabbit didn't come up in the database entry. Or a database entry for it didn't pop up. Which I thought might have been a glitch or something. Okay, crocodile. What do we got? Wild pig, rabbit. Andreas Island. That looks like an iguana. Cat Island. There's a monkey there. And there's a steely there as well. Alright, so we'll go here. A howler monkey.
Have it.
Milan, the phrase, don't spare the ramrod, comes from Marines aboard ships of this period. They often carried more gunpowder than they needed for the amount of musket balls they had, so if they ran out of musket balls when ordered, they would use the gun's ramrod as an extra projectile. Ah. Yeah, so don't spare the ramrod, meaning if you have to use it, don't worry about, leaving it, actually use it kind of thing. A new database entry for fauna. Red howler monkey. Howler monkeys have brown, black, or reddish fur. Red howler monkeys are found throughout South and Central America. Okay, now to go and do the Mine Steely here. That's something that I want to do for the playthrough because there's an outfit that we can unlock.
Hold there! I'll save your scully. Come on, don't lose the shit!
Let's actually have a look at this statue. That's something I haven't done yet. Won't be able to see it in full and close enough, or really close up. Well, you think the last post had too many incidents of the plural of ball for your mods to accept without your consent? Yeah, the auto mod. Yeah, it's funny the things that it does actually pick up. I mean, there's stuff that it picks up that it's good that it does, even if the context isn't right, because it allows me to actually see what the context is first before allowing it or not. But sometimes when I look, I'm like, the context in which the comment was made is definitely not what AutoMod thinks the context was. So it's like, of course I'm going to allow that. So that's Cat Island. We've gotten all the melee... Oh, sorry, we've got the Steely there. Salt Lagoon. No Steely there, but we do have some wildlife that I don't think we've encountered yet. So I'll go there for that purpose. Alright, database entry for deer. Members of the zoological order Artiodactylus. Various subspecies of deer can be found in the Caribbean bioregion. The red brocket deer is found in Trinidad and Tobago, and the key deer introduced by colonists in the 1700s can be spotted in the Florida Keys. Not reading the present-day interjections of Abstergo assholes. Actually, let's have a look at these seagulls. Alright, Matanzas. There's a Steely there. Milan, go and pop a seagull, you know you want to. Those seagulls are like, we're having a nice time.
¡Detenedlo ya! ¿Qué haces en los arbustos? ¡Sal! ¡Cortadle el paso! ¡Sal de ese arbusto! ¡Oh! ¡Listo para abrir fuego! ¡Alerta! ¡Alerta!
No hace mucho que ha muerto.
¡No! ¡No nos rendimos fácilmente!
¡Dios me guarde! ¡Están todos locos! ¡Dios me guarde! ¡Están... No, por favor, no. ¡Oh, Dios!
¡Cargado! ¡Matándolo! ¡No nos engañarás con eso!
¡Estás en los cielos! ¡Maldita sea! ¡Tengo que largarme! Por favor, soy un hombre inocente y amable. ¡Maldición! ¡Soy pacifista! No, por favor, soy un hombre inocente y amable. No, por favor, no. ¡Oh, Dios!
Aye, another keystone.
Indeed, Edward. Another keystone. Alright, so Havana doesn't have one. Cape Bonavista. Okay, Jaguar, we've already come across that. A howler monkey. Alright, so this is just a regular howler monkey. The other one that we covered before was a red howler monkey. Edward, look out behind you, a three-headed monkey. Oh, you just missed it. It's not there anymore. Interesting. A red howler monkey, and it said on the map that this was just a regular howler monkey. It didn't say a red howler monkey, so it's a bit misleading. Howler monkey. Anyway. Let's go for the Steely. It's going to feel so weird when I finished celebrating this game's 10th anniversary and I don't do another playthrough of this game until my annual one next year. I don't know when I'm going to do it next year for my annual playthrough series, but I know I want to do it earlier in the year, like I did this year. But I haven't really thought about what types of playthroughs I want to make them. But I'll worry about that at a later point. Well, I mean, the unique playthrough that I've been doing where every time a character tells Edward to meet them in a certain amount of time, I actually wait that amount of time in real life. There's one more stream session for that, and that's January the 6th next year, which will make it 4 months after the last stream for that playthrough. So technically, that's part of my anniversary playthroughs for this game. So I guess I do have a stream that I'll be doing of this game early in the year. But as for when I do my annual playthrough series next year, I don't actually know yet when exactly I'll start that. But I know that when I do, it'll be 5 days a week. This is something that when I was playing this off stream to grind, when rainbows appear. So now that there's a rainbow here, I'll actually showcase that while one's there. If I go back further here, it's more apparent, although it's sort of disappearing. There we go. That's probably the best I can get it, and as close as I can get it while having it be the best I can get it.
Aye, another keystone.
Of course today, Captain. It's a fine...
That dialogue will keep on repeating until I progress further in the story. Alright, so that's the Mayan Stele dealt with there. There isn't one there at Arroyos. There is 2 here at Pinos Isle. And what animal is that? A black jaguar. Oh yeah, we've already covered that one. Actually, no. No, I haven't covered the black jaguar. The regular jaguar. Oh, what game? Sure. That's one of those viewpoints where it makes you think that the haystack or the leaf stack is right in front of where you're positioned from the get-go, but the game, the devs are like, ha! Sucker, gotcha. It's actually to the left. Slightly. Although they might not have a separate entry for this type. No, they do. Alright. In the Americas, the term black panther generally refers to a melanistic jaguar. They are not a separate species, but a color morph of the spotted form. Black jaguars form less than 10% of jaguars.
And one more stone. One more for the collection.
here's a different kind of monkey, a capuchin monkey. So we'll go here, and then that way we can also get the steely as well. Milan, you always wondered why the map has to make a sound when you zoom. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I wonder why they decided to do that kind of thing. It's sort of something that blends into the background after a while for me. So I didn't really actually notice it.
You, stop!
You! Stop there!
Whip! It should be right here. Take him!
Alarm! Alarm!
Where do you think you're going?
What? Where did he go from here?
Around the bastard! Catch your pillar!
Milan, you stop. No, I shan't stop, and you really don't want me to stop. It won't be beneficial to your health if I stop. That's the things that they don't understand when they're chasing Edward Kenway. They are the things that they need to stop themselves from actually doing. Now that that skirmish is finished, let's cover the capuchin monkey. Found throughout Central and South America, capuchins are small and highly intelligent. They eat almost anything: nuts, fruits, small birds, frogs, clams, etc. Many pirates favored capuchins as pets, as do people today. They also serve as helpers for human quadriplegics. Now that's pretty cool. They must be the type of monkey that's in Raiders of the Lost Ark. In Raiders of the Lost Ark, there's a monkey that I think is of that style, or that species. Alright, now we've got that. Now for the Steely.
One more for the collection.
Alright, so that's enough of getting the Steelies for now. There's other locations we need to unlock to get them, but I'll do the unlocking of them off stream, and then I can cover getting the Steelies at those places on stream. The next stream of which, after this one's finished, will be next Saturday. But time to move on to do something else, and I think I'll actually change what Edward's wearing again, and then keep it changed for the rest of the playthrough. Alright, Ocelot and Jaguar pelt.
Captain Salt in himself.
Milan, the bread smells really good. It's fresh out of the oven. Barney looks interested in the smell. You think you'll have to keep an eye on him while it cools. Yeah. Barney might be like, no one's looking. How about I have this? Okay, so now let's craft the feline pelt outfit. And I'll have Edward wear that for the rest of the playthrough. Sorry, rest of the stream, I mean. Feline pelt outfit. A handmade feline's pelt outfit, soft and supple. When we get some better light, I'll showcase what the outfit looks like from different angles. Milan makes him look like an 80s glam rocker. Edward and the Kenways. Alternate reality. Edward, Haytham, Jennifer, and Connor all form a band. Edward and the Kenways. Kenway and the Jackdaws. Yeah, that's a good one.
It's our course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
It's a fine day for any kind of mischief. Not at the moment, Adewale. Need for it to be daytime. That's the best way to see up close and in the light what he's wearing. Although maybe the firelight will do. Nah, daylight has a different...
Oh, estupendo. Un tipo imprudente.
While I wait for the time of day to change, just go around and collect some stuff. I think what I might do for the rest of the stream is do some Templar hunts, because I want to get the outfit that you unlock for doing all of those. And because it's related to an outfit, I want to do that on stream. So in the last phase, I actually did the Templar hunts for a different purpose. So in this playthrough, in this phase, I'll be doing them again for the purpose of getting the outfit.
Muy.
Muy.
Ahoy, sir.
Totalmente loco. Un tipo singular. Totalmente loco. Un tipo singular.
Ay, que te quiero.
Lo que creo es que buscan un diseño más permanente. Tenemos los recursos.
Bloody fucking hell. It was a case of pressing the button, thinking that the game hadn't recognized that I pressed the button, and the very act of pressing the button again makes the opposite happen. But it's all good. Time has passed enough for the sun to come back out. So now I can actually show in better light this outfit. The feline pelt outfit. Right, I think that's the best I can get the boots in as close as possible, in as much of the frame as possible. Okay, so that is the feline pelt outfit. So I'll have Edward wear this for the rest of the stream. And for the rest of the stream, we'll go and do the Templar hunts. So I'm going to do them in a different order than I did them in the previous phase, just so that I can personally have a fresh play of the Templar hunts. So we're going to go to Havana. And we're going to go over this way. Milan reminds you of Colin Grigson from Bad News. If you don't know the reference, try looking for Comic Strip Presents films Bad News and More Bad News. They are comedy rockumentaries that will definitely make you laugh. Okay, so they were Bad News and More Bad News. Bad News Band? Is that related? Oh, here we go. IMDb. The Comic Strip Presents 1982. More Bad News. Cool. Thanks for pointing that out.
Ad nauseam, etc.
Hey there, Barnes. Good evening to you. How's things been? And here we are going to meet Rona Dinsmore.
It's Rona, right?
Kenway, looking for trouble, I assume?
So you haven't lost your charm.
And you're still boozy as a swilter. What do you want?
I've come to warn you. Your life's in danger.
Aren't you the crafty one? Whatever gave it away?
Possibly I had a hand in selling a sensitive document to one of those Templar chaps you're so fond of.
Congratulations, your mission was a success.
How can I make amends?
You sober enough for target practice?
Anything for a lady.
Help me kill these men. They're coming from everywhere! I've got more than enough powder to take care of them. Take a keg. Set a trap. Why not set a powder keg for more boom? Oh, they're coming from the left. Fire at the powder keg! You're finished!
What?
Surprise them with a powder keg. Take a keg. Set a trap. Cover the right entrance. Blast a keg. I'm hit. surprise them with a powder keg. You're finished!
Que nos vea venir.
Más de...
I'm hurt! So, is this your new persona? Sir Edward of Havana rescues damsels in distress.
And does it suit me, Mopsy?
Better than your old personality. Really, Edward, why are you here?
Yes. Well, there's a key. Most likely in the pocket of your Templar suitor. I need it.
Really? And why don't I want this key for myself?
Rona, I know you're no stranger to a man's boots, but the suit this key unlocks won't fit you.
I'll tell you what. If I think of a chore that requires the help of an especially simple fellow, I'll let you know.
Barnes date night for Kenway. Not really. Rona has eyes for a Templar. And Edward still has eyes for his wife. Milan, Colin Gregson was played by Rick Mile and Vim Fuego was played by Addie Edmondson with Nigel Planar as Dan Dennis. You can't remember who played Spider-Web. Proper funny films. Yeah, some of those names are familiar, like Rick Mile. But not the other ones, though.
Have you reconsidered my offer, Rona?
Yes, as I'm indisposed, and my sense of duty runs deeper than my pride, there's a situation I hope you can investigate.
Go on.
Mind, I said investigate a situation, not create one.
Yes, Mum. What is it?
A rash of thefts and mischief. Seems too convenient it started at the same time as these bureau attacks. Could you see what you can find out around the market?
A boozy swill tab like me. Are you sure? I won't let you down.
It would be hard to get much lower than this.
Debe de estar.
¿Se ha dado un golpe en la cabeza?
Últimamente los rateros se arremolinan como mosquitos.
Y su picadura va directa al bolso.
Si fuera más joven, los aplastaría como los insectos que son.
Vigila tu bolso. He oído que hay muchos rateros.
¿Qué te hace pensar que no soy yo
¡El
la
ladrón!
¿Tú? Jamás he conocido dama más honrada.
Vigila tu bolso. He oído que hay muchos rateros.
¿Qué te hace pensar que no soy yo la ladrona?
¿Tú?
Jamás he conocido dama más honrada.
¿Viene a provocar problemas?
Hey there, listener. Good morning to you. Welcome on in. Hope it's going well. Black Flag is going great. Working on these Templar hunt missions now, so I can unlock the armor outfit for the playthrough. Still left the story where I left it at the end of last stream. So Adewale is constantly asking Edward what they want to do next. Every time we get to the Jackdaw. And I'm currently doing the Rona Dinsmore Templar hunt mission. You can do them in any order that you want to do them in. And I decided to do them in a different order in this playthrough because I did it in the previous phase as well. Milan, if you've ever seen the comedy show Bottom, Rick Mayall plays Rick with a silent P and Eddie Edmondson plays Eddie Hitler, Rick's housemate and violent antagonist friend who is pretty much constantly drunk. Maybe I might have actually seen the character, the other dude. But yeah, I remember seeing Rick Mayall first in Drop Dead Fred. When I was at an age that was probably not the best age to be watching a movie like that, but listen, is there a particular order that's better to do them in? Not really, no. There's no real sort of like order that's like the best or whatnot. They are numbered, but apart from that, there's nothing indicating which should be done first. But they all still make sense within themselves. Doesn't matter which order you do them in.
What'd you find out?
Managed to nab a pickpocket. Slyboots had a map. Something about storehouses and gunpowder.
I did some research too. It's clear as day. The whole operation's run by that Templar scoundrel Hilary Flint.
That's the same name from the map.
He's using pickpockets to run an arms race.
Against who?
Me.
He's in the lead, I take it.
Yes, but with your map, we can destroy his weapons stores to catch up.
Let's waste no time.
I just had a thought. I showcased Stede Bonnet earlier. I should actually showcase the other characters too. So I'll go back to Rona because this is a good time because the character is standing still. So we have Rona Dinsmore, who has a tattoo on her chest, the same, not the exact same as Edward, but both of them being pirates. They have that. And got the bandana, and the bandana that she wears is similar to one that Edward can wear depending on the outfit and all that kind of stuff. And she's got like the, well, I mean, I guess it's, I don't know the actual color, but it's a bluish greenish sort of sash as well. She's got the rolled up sleeves, but also with wristbands, or whatever you want to call them. Lucinda, we finally have your daylight savings time last night, so you're back on schedule with Rod time. Wait a minute, now it's 1 more hour off. Is that Rod time correct? Yeah, at the time that you posted it, the command it is, yeah. Yeah, because we had our change as well. I think it was last month. There we go. I'll have to showcase the other characters too when we get them in situations where they're in the game. They're in the gameplay section and aren't running around.
Un tipo imprudente. Con estos precios prácticamente los estoy regalando. ¡Oíste! ¡Stop! ¡Maldito! ¡Está a tiro! ¡Rápido! ¡No lo perdáis ahora!
Creo que puedo darle.
¡Lo tengo a tiro!
¡Está a tiro!
¡En el punto de mira! ¡Lo veo directamente!
¡Tengo línea de tiro! ¡Corre! ¡Oye!
I love when enemies do that. Just slide off the roof when they're dead. Listen, you must have been mistaken. Now we are 16 hours apart. Yeah, whenever the time changes for us here, I sort of forget because everything's automatic. My phone and my laptop automatically change it, so sometimes it's like a day or two before I'm like, hang on, do we have the daylight savings thing? And I'm like, oh shit, we did. Milan, Rick, Ade and Nigel started their TV careers on the anarchistic comedy show The Young Ones in the 1980s. That show depicts four students living together and was just hilarious anarchy. Not many shows give you moments like when Rick is chasing Eddie up the stairs and then stops dead at the top of the stairs and says, "Bloody hell, Eddie, where did you get that howitzer?" Yeah, I remember when I was a child, I think my parents watched that show. I've got vague memories of some shows when I was a child that were on television that I watched with my parents, and I think that might have been one of them. And another one was Quantum Leap as well. Unsolved Mysteries, I'd watched that as well. Australia also had their own version of that kind of style of show called The Extraordinary as well. Used to watch that.
¡Alto! ¡Quiero acabar contigo enseguida!
Estaban muertos.
¿Te apetece un paseo?
Haz lo que dice, no te muevas.
The look on the dude's face as it's frozen on the screen for finishing the mission.
Es mío, no escapará.
Okay, let's have a look at something for a moment. Health upgrade, deer hides. Alright. I need to go to get some ammunition anyway. So we'll go in here and get that sorted, but also get what I need for crafting. I just want to increase Edward's health. Alright, so deer hide. I've already got one, need one. Need two. I've already got one, need one more. Deer hide, jaguar pelt, great white shark bone. I don't know if I'll worry about that or not. Hey, Asti Devil, welcome on in. How's things been? I may as well, sorry, I forgot to read this as part of the playthrough. Pistol holster 2. This holster allows Edward to carry one additional pistol, so we've gotten that one. Health upgrade 1. This protective gear increases Edward's health by 25%. Upgrade 2 for the health. This protective gear increases Edward's health by 25%. And we can now craft the health upgrade 3. This protective gear increases Edward's health by 25%. Asti, not too bad, mate, yourself there? Oh, that's excellent, Asti. That's good to hear. I'm going pretty well. It's 2 hours away from being Monday, but it's going well. Not going to worry about crafting that one at the moment, because it does cost a lot of money to just buy the great white shark bone. But that'll do for now.
Gracias. Vaya con Dios. Muy bien. Muchas gracias.
Yeah, SD. Bloody Mondays. Jeez, I don't know sometimes. Milan, thanks for redeeming the Bane impression.
The first half of the set went well. Then Vim said, "Behold, I am the reincarnation of Jimi Hendrix. All kneel and praise me." Then they rushed the stage. Not just the Hells Angels, the police as well. I got off so lightly because I went to the toilet in my pants. Spider got off by blowing himself up.
That sounds like a fun night.
Siempre pataleando y quejándose sobre derechos, injusticias y privilegios.
Edward, we've reduced that Templar cad Flint to a fraction of his power. The only thing standing between you and your key now is Flint himself.
You have an approach in mind?
I'll engage him in combat, and you circle around carefully and, well, you know the rest.
Suddenly squeamish, Rona. Can't quite bring yourself to kill him.
Of course not. I just don't want you to feel like I'm telling you what to do.
I think that injury must have left you with a touch of fever.
Can we go now?
Let's.
Oh, he won't be hard to find. Cheeky bastard. Strutting about like the cock of the walk.
Admit it, Rona. Deep down, you like the walk of that cock.
I can arrange to have you in Thumbikins if Floggin's too kind, Kenway.
Thumbikins.
What I miss the most is the fox hunt. Of course, there's plenty of other game to be found. One needs only be creative.
I'll distract him. You circle around for them. Hey, Flint! Ha! Not much of a shot, are you, Flint?
What did you expect? That I would come in person? You overestimate your importance. Oh, don't be stroppy, Dinsmore. I knew we would end in fire. But I always thought our positions would be reversed. Should have died happier, knowing there was one less assassin in the world. What a pity. We could never fight together on the correct side of things.
Would, you two like a moment alone?
No. It's too late. Take it. His charm's all used up. Let the memory of him be locked away for good.
¡Ya! ¡Puedo disparar! ¡Puedo abatirlo!
¡Un blanco claro!
¡Puedo darle!
¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea! ¡Esa rata está a tiro!
In Rogue, you can read a thing about Rona, and after this event that we see here, and after everything that she went through with Flint, and realizing that there's no place for their sort of like relationship, and that, you know, he's too far gone as a Templar and all that kind of stuff. In Rogue, they write her to basically make the same mistake all over again with another character, and I'm like, facepalm writers, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I know, not everyone in real life prevents themselves from finding themselves in the same predicament, but it's like, come on. So those are the Templar hunt missions with Rona. We haven't reached Kingston in the story, so there's a Templar hunt that is in Kingston. But that's okay, because I wasn't planning to do all of them in this stream. But I just wanted to focus on doing as many as I could, because I have to showcase the outfit that you get from doing it all. Listen, though, that quote she just said, it seemed like that had a big effect on her. Maybe if this was her second time being in that predicament. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too. Like, sometimes the characters find themselves in situations that they might not have expected to turn out the way that they did. And you look at Assassin's Creed Unity, you know, and there was no way that Arno would have known that things were going to go the way that they did. When he woke up that morning of when De La Serre was killed, you know, and all these sort of like tragic stories where you have these two characters that are in love with each other, but there's something that's preventing them beyond just, you know, what factions they're fighting for, but there's also other things at play as well. So it's interesting when you look at games like Unity and you see what things they were doing in games like this that came out a year before. sort of like parallels and connections and things. Milan Kolinov got so lightly because his wig fell off and he pretended he wasn't part of the band, but then someone saw a name tag in his collar and they slit his throat, but he'll be okay. The crowd were just jumping on Vim's head, but it's not all bad news. If Vim dies, we could all get a massive financial payout, so it's not all that bad, really. Yeah, it sounds like in that show, in that episode, they were like, if he dies, he dies. Just like Ivan Drago in Rocky IV. Hey, Maxie. I'm doing good, dude. Things are going well. How about yourself? And Black Flag is going great. We're working on the Templar hunt missions at the moment. Just trying to think of which one I want to actually do next. I think I might do the one with the brothers. So that would be in Nassau. I've got Edward wearing this feline pelt outfit. Yeah, so making good progress as well. Keeping tabs on dialogue, and whenever I hear dialogue, in my notepad that I've got for this playthrough, I don't try and get all the words that they say, because that would take even longer to put down, because I'd have to listen to it multiple times over, but just the gist of what they're saying, so that I know at a glance, oh yeah, have heard this one before. But sometimes the groups that are talking have a certain set of dialogues, and then later on you'll come along and you'll hear different dialogue from the same people in the same area. So it's just very, very weird sometimes with that. But we've got some dialogue that didn't trigger with certain people last stream, but they did this stream. Yeah, Maxi, it is. Plus the boots.
Travers?
What tide brings you? You dress the part of an assassin, yet I don't know your face.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Yes, I have noticed some suspicious men lurking about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate him for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you may find it among Upton's men. If I'll tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal.
Defruk, you're specting. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, this is the quote about the smuggling.
He wanted the...
Singular, lad. Singular.
wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
When you buy I suppose you're right.
What you get?
Smuggling from a smuggler. Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But say, smuggler.
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 You're right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it. Smuggler.
Here, wait, mate. Maybe we shouldn't be saying it quite so loud, though.
On account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Right.
others be waiting for us when we get there?
Yes. This should be easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Oh my god. I wanted him to climb on the pole. Beam thing.
Want to see which road gets you to
He wanted the
paradise?
goods transported to his residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler. Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But say it. Smuggler.
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 You're right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it. Smuggler.
Here, wait, mate. Maybe we shouldn't be saying it quite so loudly.
On account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Right.
Will the others be waiting for us when we get there?
Yes. This should be easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Smuggle. Oh, look, there they are.
Hello.
Hello. Hey there, Code. A bit early, sauna rerun to open and clean the sinuses. Flu season in full steam where you are, is it? Oh no. Yeah, just what you don't need. Well, a quote from More Bad News. It shows you the type of things that film does to its characters. There is a scene where they are filming a video for Warriors of Genghis Khan, a truly terrible song with no meaning at all, and the director is trying to get Den to come into the camera and look mean. It's not easy as it sounds. Definitely doesn't sound very easy. Warriors of Genghis Khan. That's a good title for a video. Yeah, Lucinda. Smuggle. Maxi. Smuggler. Lucinda reminds you of the Viva La Dirt League muggers, the way they emphasize the word muggum. Muggum. Yeah, it's so funny, words like that. But it's true, you know, you can take any word and say it heaps of times fast and it becomes funny. Or sound weird. Like and, you know. That's right, we get to hear it again, Lucinda. That's why I didn't talk over it as well. I was like, we get to hear it again.
Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood brother. We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
Don't blame me. Your brother ordered it.
Does he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
And why should I trust you?
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
My lovesick idiot of a brother has misled you.
Start from the start, mate.
Recently, our trade introduced us to a formidable woman. Jing Lang, a pirate from the farthest seas of the Orient.
Intriguing.
She and Vance quickly became inseparable.
Any reason he should have thought your men were spies?
Well, there is the treasure.
Oh?
A pirate sold us a map. We each kept half. Come, I will meet him now. If you follow with discretion, you may hear it for yourself. Follow me at a distance. If anyone sees you, tell them you are my bodyguard. There are thieves about who would stop at nothing to secure either half of the map.
Bodyguard?
And you are? Go. Hide. When he arrives, follow me.
Good day, my brother.
Good day, brother. If I may still call you that.
Why? What else would you call me?
Stranger, perhaps? I barely know you anymore. And if the whispers around town are to be believed, you would have me gone and done away.
Upton, come. You know better than to give it to gossip. Ness always too small. Local tongues turn everything to sentimental comedy.
It's domestic tragedy I'm trying to avoid.
Well said, brother. No stronger bonds than family, except business. Goodness knows we have more than enough of that between us as well.
That is true, brother. That is very true. And what a business it is. I'm sure neither of us would ever do anything to upset the balance of things.
Quite. Quite. Now tell me.
It? My half of the map, you mean?
The map. The map. Of course, the map.
The map to the treasure. To our legacy.
That very one. I have mine. Where is yours?
Vance, you know I feel we must protect that treasure with utmost caution.
On the contrary, that map is our protection. Its treasure, our freedom.
All the more reason to keep it buried. Safely.
But have you no imagination? Can you not imagine the luxurious life that awaits us once we unearth its bounty?
I really don't think that...
The Travers estate and plantations. No more smuggling. No more organizing men. No shipments. No risk. Why not begin now?
Vance, are you sure your future will unfold so easily?
What do you mean? What are you implying?
I am not implying, I am merely asking. Do you really imagine Jing as the lady of the house?
Or should I not imagine it? You question her love, her fitness?
Of course not. But knowing her as you do, you must appreciate that she is a woman of action. She needs siege, challenge. How will she adapt to a quiet, domestic life?
Jing is none of your concern.
Vance, do you intend to marry her?
Of course.
It pains me to tell you, but I do not believe she will consent to it.
Oh? And what gives you such insight into her heart?
In addition to her nature, I simply do not believe she is exactly what she says she is.
You're jealous.
Jealous? No.
Yes!
I only worry for your safety, brother.
You always hid to be the favored child, the golden boy. You can't stand it that you would give her art to me, but she can't even give you a second glance. So you hate her.
I have no hate, only concern.
I'll tell you this. I will marry her. I will kill you if I must. I will have your half of the map. And then the world will see which brother has more honor. I'll bid you good day.
It's so funny when you're jumping to something where there's a ladder and you're holding up, the character, when they hit the ladder, will start to climb down instead. It's a funny glitch that's been in quite a few games in the series.
My love.
Do you have the map?
Not yet. Not yet.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower, it is all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over, and the map will be ours. My love.
Father Emmett was most put out. They almost broke poor man.
My love.
Do you have the map?
Oh, come off it. So you got eyes that can travel around corners of stuff.
Not yet.
What am I to tell my order? You know we can't leave until I have it.
I'm taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower, it is all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over, and the map will be ours.
You hired a man. In your scriptures, did Cain hire a man? No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said to Abel, and he did it himself. He did not require a third man to carry the axe.
He did not have so many witnesses as we do in Nassau. Trust me, he's doing it now.
Right this moment?
Nothing can save him now.
Oh dear.
Get your legs buttered and set yourself out.
Edward? I believe I just saved your life, mate.
Thanks. He said he would kill me. I thought it was bluster. He is my brother. Despite what you told me, I thought it meant something.
You're safe for now. But perhaps a trip away from Nassau would do you some good.
Milan, yeah, see that wagon over there? Let's mug it. Mug the wagon. Yeah, listen, the bodyguard? Milan, taking a pirate along with you to conversation about treasure isn't the wisest of decisions. It isn't, no. So, also, if you were talking about a stash of rum as well. Listen to whatever game. Yeah, it's one of those moments for sure. And I thought that we would be able to jump to the well and hide in that, but nope. Yeah, how emasculating. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, the I don't know the person's name, but the person who does the voice for her is in Deus Ex Human Revolution as well. When you go to Hangsha, she's a side quest that you could do. There's actually 2 side quests related to her that you can do. Yeah, the same actress plays that character in that game as well. So when I played this game, I was like, that voice is very familiar. And I was like, of course, from Deus Ex. As the eavesdrop missions are worse than trailing missions, especially when you get out of the zone. And sometimes that's getting too high or being too far back as well. Thanks for the GGs, Lucinda. Vance.
Leave off, wretch! I'm not come She dreamed she saw young Edwin's blood flowing like a stream. Oh, Father, where's the stranger?
Upton is drunk. Upton's sorrow.
Oh, he is dead. No tales can tell her.
In the last Maharaja DLC for Assassin's Creed Syndicate, there's a drunken mission where Jacob has to get information from a guy, and he basically has a drinking competition with him. And it's so funny because there's parts of that where you have to shoot these bottles while drunk, and the screen's like wavering all over the place. Anyway, the next morning, the bloke that Jacob tried to get information from is actually literally up in a tree, is where you find him. And then finally, after all that, he actually gives Jacob the information that he wants. So I like in the games when they have like a drunken mission where you yourself as the character is drunk, or there's a character who is drunk. In Syndicate, there's actually also a side mission. I think it's one of the train missions where there's a guy from the train who is drunk, and you got to escort him while he's drunk.
Good God, man, what's happened to you?
I cannot go on anymore. My brother, a traitor, that woman, Templar. I have no family, no wife of my own. What is the point of living? Let them kill me.
You don't know what you're saying, mate. Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
The point is, I want my key. So I need you alive. I need your information, so I need you sober.
You are my best friend. Come here, I'll kill you! What are you looking at?
Hey, you there with a sour face. What was that you said about my ma?
I said she's a lovely woman, inside and out.
Oh, and how would you know?
I thought everyone knew. That's right, I said it.
I'll fix that myth. So Stokes talking about Moss.
Teach them fear! Give them that quote! Oh, well done! Bloody the bastard! How it's done!
Come on, mate. Let's go.
No!
Stop it! Fetch the watch!
Not that way!
The church! In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy... Mate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy... What's the third one again?
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
The Father, the Son, and the... Let's keep it moving. No, that's not it.
What does it matter?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Nothing in this sour life does. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
I can lead you up the
You
road
would
to
leave me
paradise.
left alone? Sweeter than
Who
eggs.
are these creatures?
That's no way to flatter a lady.
They all look like that woman. Are they muses or furies? I can't tell. My lady, what happened to your teeth?
What's the matter? Do you not enjoy female company?
Come with me, kind sir. I'll make it worth your while.
Edward, give me your purse. I wish to commune with these angels. They have the appearance of...
Another evening's dicing,
Let me take your mind off of now.
This way.
I don't feel so good.
Upton, mate, no! Guards! There are guards nearby.
Piss off!
They won't stand for this.
I said piss off! I need a piss.
Well, that is his name, after all.
Oh, that's much better.
Stop that! Damn my cursed luck! I must flee!
I don't want to be like a child, Edward.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
You just need the drink to wear off. Are you safe here?
Safety is an illusion. But yes, I have friends here I can hide.
Good.
What you must think of me? Have I said anything embarrassing?
No, mate. You sound quite the scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
I doubt it'll come to that.
I'm so afraid for him. Oh, please help keep him safe.
Sober up, mate. We'll finish this in the morning.
Your forever friend, Kenway.
Milan, they need some. The bushes have ears. Careless talk costs money. Posters around that town. They well and truly do. They also need to put a sign up saying, beware of whistling bushes. Do not, under any circumstances, go to investigate a whistling bush. But then again, there'd still be people that would be like, what's in the bush? Listen, the point is, I want my key. I don't really care if you stay alive after that. It's like, let's not forget what the key elements here are, and your survival is not one of them. Nice. I thought everyone knew. What a comeback. Yeah, Upton throwing the insults. Like I was like, you're my best friend. Come here, I'll kill you. The ass scratching. It's so funny when that happens. Earlier there was one of the crew members of the Jackdaw who was tending to one of the cannons, but he stopped every so often to stretch, but also scratch his ass as well. Thanks for the GGs, Lucinda. We have one more mission with the Travers brothers.
You're looking better than last we met.
As I sobered up, I began to see it more clearly. Jing has led my brother astray, and must be killed. Vance has also betrayed me. As an assassin, his treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them has the Templar key. You're obviously distraught. Let me take care of it.
I will tell you where to find them.
Milan, sounds like the crabs are biting. See if there's any that are crawling around here. Don't think so. Yeah, it's interesting because I think you can shoot them, but there's no benefit to that. Vance is supposed to be an assassin, and he's also falling for that trick.
Traitor!
It takes one to know one.
Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you. You traitor! I will not meet the same fate!
Hold there. See yourself skewered.
We greatly outnumber you.
Imagine the Queen of Pirates, Jin Lang, defeated for a fake map. I have been arrogant.
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one, both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
Better man than these fools.
Oh, I see what you mean now, Milan. Sorry, my mind was in a whole different area. I was like, oh yeah, the crabs that are on the ground in the game. Okay, we have 2 more Templar hunts to do. One of them is in Kingston, but we can't do that yet because we haven't reached the point in the story where we go to Kingston. But that's okay. I think what I might do is leave the one that we can still do until next time, and then do it with the Kingston Templar hunt mission. What I might do is go to the ocean and unveil some more locations that have the steelies. Before I do that though, just want to grab a new drink. Be right back.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any...
This dialogue again. Mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true
Welshman
addict.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was
He
eager
to show me down into Loom. Quite some distance, mind. On the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be
sure.
sure.
There's a way of picking at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go him soon.
I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Adewale, you've been setting that course for Tulum for quite some hours now. In fact, 6 hours and 38 minutes in this stream alone. Does it really take that long to set a course for Tulum? Listen to like you every time you die in Origins and Respawn Bike keeps mentioning the main target you're supposed to be going after. It's like, we need to go and get this main target.
Ease off the wind!
Did you ever see a wild goose sailing north?
Douse the gallants and royals! Last those seats set! Hurry!
Captain's got the sea!
Oh yeah, that's right, there's no Steely on this island. Well, that's alright though, because I'll be able to fast travel here now. And I'll be able to do this assassin contract off stream. Kenway, there is a line Bayek is notorious for saying near the end of the game. Yeah.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
What's your feeling?
Secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel.
Milan, it's a difficult course to plot. There's maths and reading and all that mysterious mumbo-jumbo involved in plotting that course. That is so true. Then you have to look at the weather forecasts, and then you have to make sure that you've got enough money for the trip. Listen to Captain Fancy to Swim, your favourite crew line jumping off the ship. Yeah, I love how they added that stuff too, as well. Captain overboard!
Prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Kenway. But yeah, it is funny when characters keep repeating the same thing over and over again every time that you do something specific. Sometimes you don't even have to do that, it's just a general thing where even if you just fast travel to that spot.
Cruise up! Ease her sticks! Haul in those halyards! Heave!
Of course, I'd be moving the camera away from the lightning strike as it happens. Like in Red Dead Redemption 2 when trying to get a photo mode shot of the lightning. Nice one, Milan. You regret mooring so far away yet? In some cases, yes, but also there's just something about traversing the environment in these games on foot or just swimming that I really like sometimes. Even to the point where I will sometimes forego using horses.
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
Listen, the one time you swam for over 900 meters in this game to avoid having to do ship battles to get to a particular dock. What's annoying is when they sometimes are able to actually kill you in the water before you even get close. I've had that happen quite a few times. Milan, lol, the ship battles are what you enjoy most in this game. Yeah, sometimes you have these really high level ships that get in your way when you want to access an area, especially if you just want to go there to get a collectible or something. And sometimes it can be annoying because you don't necessarily have all the upgrades that you need, or as much upgrades as necessary at minimum to be able to deal with them. Listen, yeah, it was much easier to hide yourself than your huge ship, especially with strange maneuvering. Plus, you knew once you unlocked the viewpoint there, then you could just fast travel. Exactly, and that just comes in handy so much as well. And I like how you don't necessarily have to actually go to the viewpoint either to create a fast travel point. The actual island that you get to itself automatically creates a fast travel point to it. It's just obviously creating an actual viewpoint fast travel point will allow you to get closer to something. Listen, there was a dock that had a huge man of war and you're like, I don't have time for this today. The kind of time that this requires is not in my schedule.
One more for the collection.
Let's have a look at the moment, I mean. Kenway Fleet missions. Let's see how we're doing with this. There's still quite a few hours, to put it mildly, left on some of these. 15 hours and 31 minutes, 12 hours and 6 minutes, 11 hours and 9, 11 hours and 9, 8 hours and 10, 6 hours, 6 hours and 12. So still have a lot of those left. I'll be doing that as the week progresses off stream. And then next Saturday, I should have Edward with a shit ton of money. Let's sell this little bit of sugar for 120 reals. What I'll also do too is I'll tally up all the money in the game that I need to spend for what I want to spend, and that way I'll have a figure that I need to work towards to know that I'll have all the money required to access everything. Milan, those missions never worked for you, the Kenway fleet, at all. Yeah, the same thing happened with Lucinda when she played through this game. The Kenway fleet wouldn't activate, but when Lucinda played Rogue, the fleet thing for that actually worked. This is a shame. Like, if you look at some of the... Like, they do take a while, but, you know, if you're doing other stuff, it works in the background anyway. You don't even have to have the game turned on. But if you look at some of the rewards for some of them, can't see those particular ones, but if I go to the naval map and have a look at missions, like you've got 5,200 reals, 5,000 reals, you know, 2,200. So you have all these like reals that you could get passively as well. Milan, you played on Xbox, did you? Listen, interesting. Yours would just say loading and never load. I still don't know what was causing that. Because originally I thought, hang on, they were only shutting down the servers for the Assassin's Creed games up until 2012, which put it at Liberation and AC3. And I was like, oh, maybe they've done that early, but they'll definitely do that with all their other series you watch. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they do it so that all their games from 2013 up until maybe 2018 get the servers shut off. Or maybe 2017, they'll probably want to keep the servers open for Origins, maybe. Because that's when that game came out, 2017.
Captain's trick.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Fall all! Toast the mains! Muzzle them!
Lucinda, it's mostly like a router port forwarding thing, but you had Necro make sure to add an allow rule for those ports, but still didn't work. It's so frustrating on, you know, a couple of levels. It's frustrating because of the very fact that you're prevented from being something that you have interest in, but it's also annoying because trying to figure out what the actual solution is and trying something and then it not working. Yeah, Milan, so I initially thought that's what it was. But the Kenway fleet thing has definitely been very, very handy. And it stacks in multiple playthroughs, so whatever you, like in terms of the ships you put on the dock and all that kind of stuff, when you start a fresh playthrough, it still remembers what ships you've had saved up in the Kenway fleet. Milan, you just figured it was because you have to use wireless internet connection because of living on a boat. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing to consider too.
These waters are well guarded, sir.
We'll red and we'll roar like true British sailors.
Douse all but mains!
We'll go to the tailors.
Foremast gallants in!
Hey there, I'm in a bear suit. How's things been going, dude?
Tops!
What the fuck? That threw me for a loop. Those damn waves.
in, all tops!
And one more stone.
This is the island where Hornigold meets his ultimate fate. Hello Sheila, welcome on in. Welcome back. Ahoy, you came back after some spontaneous chaos over at your place. Oh really, you had some of that happen? Oh, don't you love it when spontaneous chaos just spontaneously happens? It's very chaotic. But that really sucks. Sheila, I hope it wasn't too stressful or anything, or too chaotic. Listen, you had spontaneous chaos, you had an unscheduled nap. It is funny too when you are relaxing and you might be watching something, and then the next minute you're like, hang on, why is this show now changed to something that normally happens hours after the show I was watching? Oh, that's right, I just fell asleep, didn't I? Well, you gotta love that chaotic, spontaneous chaos. You well and truly do. It's so spontaneous that not even the Spanish Inquisition was spontaneously able to spontaneously combust. Sheila was time consuming. That's all. Your brother came to visit with his children. Ah, so time consuming. Oh well, that's good. I hope the visit went well. I hope you all had a great time. Loot, glorious loot. Okay, so there's another Mayan stele over this way. It won't happen this week, but I am considering maybe next week, because it's not going to take long for the rest of the year to fly by now that we're in November. I may actually make the rest of this playthrough and maybe the next one, because I want to have a break between ending this playthrough of Black Flag and starting the next phase. So I want to slot in another Assassin's Creed game. But in any case, for the very least, not this week, Monday to Thursday, but maybe potentially next week, I might do Assassin's Creed Black Flag Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Edward, climb the little part in the middle there. There we go. I knew you could do it. I believed in you. Oh, come off it. What? I just took my eyes for a split second off the screen to respond to chat, and then I saw Edward fall. I'm like, what are you doing? Milan, chaotically causing spontaneous chaos, chaotically turning order into chaos. Chaosception. I mean, that whole thing is just utterly chaotic in and of itself. Barnes, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Not even the Spanish. Not even the actual Inquisitors expect the Spanish Inquisition either. It was all very much a big surprise for everyone involved. I'm in a best suit. Going well here, Rod. Painting some walls at your house right now. Hope to finish it up in the next hour or so. Oh, nice, dude. So how long roughly has that process taken? Like, have you had to do different layers as well? Glad to hear that you're doing well, dude. Kenway, what is the Spanish Inquisition? I don't remember all the details, but it was one of those situations where the church was wanting to... Isn't it something rounding up heretics or something? Or they were trying to weed out heretics and that kind of stuff.
Aye, another keystone.
But then again, I could be way, way off on that. But Monty Python is famous for doing a sketch about the Spanish Inquisition, often accompanied by a certain sound or sting of music. Milan, it was this rounding up and execution of heretics and witches as well. Witches too. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed game that's codenamed Hexa at the moment is going to be dealing with the German witch trials. It's very curious, isn't it? You know, how many parts of Europe were actually all doing that kind of thing. Where it was like, hey, let's all have some kind of big sort of like seeking out of and eradicating witches, you know. It's almost like one place was like doing it and then the other place looked over and saw what they were doing, like, oh, we'll do that too. But I'm very curious about it too, because I feel that with the Templars being representative to the public anyway, as being like a religious order, that they would want the assassins to be seen as potentially witches by the general public, to create mass hysteria and fear. And I'm hoping that with that game it's a sole female protagonist for that game, because I think it's been a long time since we actually had a sole female protagonist in an AC game. I don't count Odyssey or Valhalla, because you can change to Alexius and, you know, male Eivor respectively. But I mean, like, the only character that you play as, you can't play as anyone else except a female character for Hexa. I think that would be good, because I think the last time there was a game like that, especially with the 3D games, was probably Assassin's Creed Liberation. Series-wise, it was probably with the Chronicles games with Xiao Jun in Chronicles China. There's a different kind of animal on this thing, I think. Oh no, it's a deer. Oh dear. Oh bother. Bessu, you've been picking away at different rooms in the house for the last 6 months because you procrastinated but took 3 coats for this bedroom over this weekend. That's actually understandable to sort of like stagger things like that. And then at least that way you know that one particular section is done and done to the way that you need it to be. And so it's probably easier to look on what you've done and be like, right, this section and this part is finished now. And I know what I've done with that, so then I can, focus on the other. Hey there, Spectrum. How's things going today?
Captain, how's the helm?
And now to hear the same conversation that Adewale and Edward have had for the past 7 hours almost. Actually, over 7 hours.
Today, Captain. It's a fine...
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for mischief. Or any kind of mischief.
Any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel.
Pretty well,
If we can take their
Spectrum.
gold and put it to use
You had a
ourselves,
productive week?
I'll be a happy
Oh, that's
man.
good.
Spoken like a true
That's good you had a
Welshman,
productive one. As
And
for
what's
me,
your
I'm
name?
doing pretty good.
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yaktan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be
I
sure.
can't be sure. But he has a
He
way
has
of picking away at my
picking
conscience.
away
That
at my
gives me
conscience
pause.
that gives me
I should go
pause.
see him soon.
I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a
I'll set a
course
course
for
for
Tulum.
Tulum.
Careful, Captain! These waters are close.
Fire! Quick as we can, sir! Rocks, they got help incoming, Captain! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! They're awfully close, sir! They are firing, sir!
Enemy fire!
Take some damage,
Fire!
sir!
All guns, yes! Put them ready to fire!
Fire! Grapples and reel them in, me truck!
Spectrum, you build a shelf for the kitchen. You love using a hand plane. You save the curled wood bits and use them in your art. Now that is a really cool idea. Taking elements that would otherwise just be discarded, but actually taking them and putting them into something else. That's really cool. It's good to do that kind of stuff as well. It saves just wasting things.
Crowd it all on! Stencils out! They're not alone! Fire! Keep us safe, friends! And enemies firing! Here it comes! We've been scored! Fire! Reloading! Take hold of your master! Hold down! Hold down! Reef! Reef, I say!
Oh, that...
Mains out! Let's go!
I was hoping to board that ship, but it got destroyed.
Fire! She's weak! She's hold in! Ready to fire! Captain. Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Gun to planks!
Milan, what's taking you with that flag, Kenway? I forgot, I'm afraid of heights. Yeah, imagine that. I don't think anyone would last long back in that time period if they were afraid of heights. Did I ever say ramming speed? That's actually a good question. I don't actually know.
Grease the topsails and gallant! Bring it all sails, gammon tight!
Not that foul bait, Cassandra.
The guard will do for troublemakers.
You're playing a fatal game! Not important.
In my sight, clear as interloper, raise the alarm!
Clear shot on it.
I've got a clear shot!
You're in my sight! Don't lose sight of a flank back there! No breathing! Hey, where do you think you're Hey! Get out here, you skulker! Come back, you codpiece! The bastard's running! Give it up! Slither away back in his hole! We're not losing that bastard! Not there. You're dead!
Spectrum, why did it go black and white? I was in the zone. I didn't actually notice, but I think it's just when you're almost dead or something. Milan is Captain Smokey and the bandit. Smokey is the bandit.
You there! Ah! Stop him dead! Ah! 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 You think you can escape us? Ah! Hang low.
Spectrum, in real life, jumping in that hay wagon would have tipped them off. Hay is noisy and wagons are creaky. That's true. Yeah, that's the irony as well. Enemies that will be standing right next to the haystack won't actually hear behind them that someone or something, as far as they're concerned, has actually fallen in.
He's mine. I'm a clear shot.
Spectrum, you get hung up on details, and that's one of those things where, like, things that aren't necessarily apparent, that could be very important key details to know. But if someone isn't able to recognize that, then it just can make things more difficult than it should be. Alright, let's go get this Steely. I just figured that while I'm here on this island, I may as well take advantage of being able to get some resources from the warehouse. I wasn't worried about getting the extra
Stay right. We'll
and not
get him,
trigger
lads.
any alarms.
Here my sight's clear as day. Come on, don't lose the shit. Right. Where's the boss?
Well, in real life, jumping from a height into that hay wagon would have tipped them off, but it wouldn't have mattered anymore, because Kenway would have been a mess of broken bones and splattered tissue anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. That would be the end result, more likely. Spectrum, but is Kenway even really there? You thought he was reliving memories, or is that a different game? So when the person experiencing the memories is experiencing them, the Animus is actually taking the information from the DNA sample, and it's basically simulating, based on that, what the actual ancestor saw and what they experienced. And so the person in the Animus is seeing the ancestor do the things that they do, like we just sit back and watch a movie. When we watch a movie, we just see the things unveil before us, kind of thing. So whoever's experiencing the memories of Edward is essentially just watching what he's doing, and the Animus is actually recording in real time what the memory is actually, what's going on in the memory, so they can then use that footage the way that they want to use it.
Good. Another keystone.
Spectrum, can that person feel the pain of the memories? So they can feel the emotions. So when the ancestor or the subject of the memory is feeling angry, the person using the animus and experiencing the memories of that person feels that anger as well, feels the sadness, even feels like for example, Bayek and Aya. Like Layla can actually feel the emotion that Bayek feels when he and Aya kiss or they make love as well. However, if you experience memories of someone who got a broken arm, you wouldn't feel a broken arm, but you would feel a sensation on your arm in the spot that the person in the memory actually got that pain to happen. It's why in Assassin's Creed 2, when Ezio becomes an assassin officially and they burn around his ring finger, Desmond actually puts his finger on that part of his other hand, the same hand that Ezio gets the ring finger burnt. So he feels the sensation, Desmond, but he doesn't actually feel the actual pain that Ezio would have felt. Cool, so I've got the Mayan Stele. At that spot. Oh, excellent, Lucinda. You got a breakfast burrito. Awesome. I hope you really enjoy. Spectrum, you're just thinking of making a breakfast burrito yourself. Oh. Nice timing. But first, coffee. I don't blame you. Hope you enjoy your coffee. Oh, and when someone's experiencing the memories of someone via an animus, they can actually hear the thoughts that the person in real life back in that time period actually had in the moments in which the memories are, or in which the memories that they're experiencing.
Captain has the helm.
So let's say like someone in their life felt embarrassed in a certain moment, and they said to themselves, "Oh my God, not this type of thing again." Then the person experiencing that memory would have that thought as well.
For any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves.
Spectrum, you learned how to make Turkish coffee. It's so
like
good, is it?
Welshman,
Oh, nice. Never actually tried that style myself.
Master Kid hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum.
Listen, you've had your first coffee of the day already. Second one is for the start of stream later. Oh, hell yeah, Lucinda. That's good that you got those.
Away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long
Spectrum,
as we take
it's the
some
kind
prizes
with milk.
along the way, I'm sure the crew will
Yeah, I
understand.
need to have coffee with milk.
I'll set a course for
I mean,
Tulum.
not necessarily. As long as there's sugar in the coffee, I can have coffee without milk. But just coffee and hot water, no. Milan, you want to move, but Guy is stretched out on your lap, purring happily. Moving a cat is a grounds for a serious stare. And maybe a scratch later as well.
He climbed the loft so full of him to stow the topsails tight. But halfway up he lost his nerve.
Spectrum, Turkish coffee only needs the stovetop, and yours is gas, so if the power goes out and you can't use your espresso machine, you can make Turkish coffee. Well, that's good to have an alternative as well. It's always good to be able to not have to rely on the same things for everything. Sheila, coffee without sugar or milk is a must. That's the other thing too, like I've definitely had people say that they need to have coffee without both as well.
Douse the royals and tops! Furl the mains! Reef those gallants!
Hands to sea!
Spectrum, not for you. Milk and sugar is definitely a must. Definitely know what that's like.
I can keep the heat off. For a fee.
I need a drink.
Or chocolate syrup. Yeah, I like caramel syrup or vanilla syrup as well.
Yes?
Listen, you've vanilla syrup. You've heard of vanilla creamer. Yeah, that's the thing, because I sort of don't know specifically what a creamer is as well. Like, is that separate from the milk? Because we also might have syrup in, like, thick shakes and stuff like that too. Different flavored syrup to go into it. Oop. Didn't put the waypoint there. Here we go. Oop. Shortcut.
Let out some sail!
We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Trim the yards off the wind! Give me some speed! Studs out! Let's get moving! Ease off the wind! Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
Pull up the fore! Quit your
Milan, you
sobering!
have solar power, so the power just gets stored in batteries for the night time. You have gas for cooking and boiling a kettle, though. You often just cook stuff on the wood stove, though, especially when you have it going to keep you warm. Oh, that's a good idea too, as well. Being able to store that that power for later on as well. Definitely comes in handy to have backup stuff. Spectrum, they have syrups and sauces. The sauces are thick. Yeah. Listen, the Necro would know. Typically here, if you order coffee and you want creamer, they ask if you want creamer or half and half. Half and half has milk in it, you think. Yeah, because the first time I actually even knew that creamer was a thing in America was through the Dead Rising games. Because you can pick up coffee or you can pick up a creamer. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Not sure the difference. Thank you for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed character quote, Harbinger, and I've got one for you already. Citizen? Just kidding. Well, that is a quote. I want to get one that's a bit more than just one word.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Okay, so I've got one.
Storm there, Captain! Looks bad!
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Zhang Yong. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. All your tigers are dead. Only you remain. I'll take back what you stole from us. My box and my land. Now you plan to let Altan Khan and his Mongolians through the Great Wall? Madness. You'd let those barbarians invade our home rather than lose your grip on power. They will not breach the wall. They will not reach China. I will stop them, and then I am coming for you. That's Xiao Jun from Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. Spectrum, your favourite sauces are dark chocolate and caramel. Your favourite syrup for coffee is hazelnut, and for tea it's peach. Yeah, the hazelnut flavour is pretty good too, actually. Yeah, Lucinda, it's so funny the things that, you know, like you just learn through pop culture, I guess, to put it more broadly. It's sort of like, you go, ah, so that is a thing somewhere. Citizen. Oh, citizen. Spectrum, use Lactaid milk at home and order oat milk when you're out. Oh, that's fair enough too as well. Well, now he'll find a quote that has two whole worlds, that has a few more than 2 words. Lucinda, all you know about coffee is what you've learned from pop culture and everyone else. Yeah, it's just so funny, you know, and I guess it's just a reflection on how kind of realistic things can be. You know, you have that level of disbelief that they want you to have, but also there's those things that ground things in reality. Best, did you get your Australian pop culture from the TV show Bluey? It definitely is quite the popular show. In fact, I think that there's not a rip-off necessarily, but I hear that there's another show that is trying to be the same kind of one. Milan, that was a few more than 2 words. Listen, to all you know about Australia is from Crocodile Dundee and the Crocodile Hunter.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance,
Hey
mind, on the
Necro,
Yaktan
welcome on
Peninsula.
in, dude.
You trust him to play it
How's
fair?
things
I
going?
can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Douse the gallants and royals!
Dark skies and rough seas there!
Reef in all tops! More sail! All sail!
All set!
Douse the royals and tops!
Reef the foremen! Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Fire!
Almost ready!
Fire!
Got us that time! We will need time and distance to repair that damage!
On your mark, Calais!
Quite the squall picking up, Captain!
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe come out!
yards off the wind!
Fire! They've landed a hit, sir! Fire!
Get the main screen!
They land another and we're done for!
She's running, sir!
Fire!
So much damage!
Weakest right there, Kevin! Fire! Fire!
Here it comes! Steady, lads!
Some damage here! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Jack's ready to grapple him!
Batten yourselves!
The mortar would be ideal for more
Close
wind.
down! Catch some wind!
Score!
Down the air! Pull! Reel the levers
Ooh,
in!
that was cutting it very fine. Necro, you got burrito and watching your stream, so you'd say it's going well. Oh, that's excellent, Necro. Glad to hear that you're enjoying your breakfast burrito too. Bess, it's funny to hear your daughter start to use some Australian dialect because she watches Bluey. That would be quite surreal.
Beat them back!
Milan, you learned? Yeah, it really was, Lucinda. That was very, very close. I forgot that you can't go into brace mode when you're in travel speed mode. So I was very lucky there too. Because that caused a delay in me being able to brace for the damage. Milan, you learned that in Australia, most of the children live with someone else other than their own parents, just seeing Australian soap operas when you're a kid. Yeah, I guess that's something that is very much dependent on individual kind of circumstances and stuff.
They've got me! Can't hold out! I need help! Bleeding out here!
What should we do with the ship? I know, I'll just lower the wanted level and not heal the ship. Though, no.
Get off the squall! Loot!
Wind is shaping up for a big blow, sir.
Fire!
Making all A's, sir.
All in the stunsail! Ready to fire!
They're going to hit.
Fire!
Ready to go!
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Ease off the wind!
Fire!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir.
Fire! Fire!
Captain Ransom on there,
Fire! Fire!
Look at him! That's where the most end
Fire!
I got themselves exposed! Another hit and way to David,
Fire!
The ship is dying, Kenway.
Fire!
Incoming fire!
Oh, of course, there'd be another asshole fucking ship that just is like, I'm gonna join in and fuck you up. Just like, fuck you.
What's our course today, Captain?
What's our course today, Captain?
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see
What's
the
our
British
course
brought
today,
to
Captain?
heel.
What's our
If
course
we can
today,
take their
Captain?
gold and
What's our
put it
course
to
today,
use
Captain?
ourselves,
What's our course
I'd be
today,
a happy
Captain?
man.
Spoken
Captain?
like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's
And
your
what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at
What's
a
your
prize
aim?
he was eager to show
What's
me
your
down
aim?
in Tulum.
What's your
Some
aim?
distance, mind.
You almost
on
hit
the
me.
Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
At the point in the story that I'm up to, in this playthrough, in my unique playthrough, the first time I had to actually wait the same amount of time IRL that the character of Edward was told to wait this was the one where you have to go to see James Kidd, Mary Read. Alright, so that's one of those locations. Diving bell location. Necro, sure be a shame if another ship came in and picked a fight while you're already in a fight. That's it. The other ship was like, now's my chance. Because they knew that they'd get their ass kicked otherwise. So they're like, need to get in there and destroy them now when they're weak.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down
I'll have
in
that
Tulum.
echoing in my ears when I'm sleeping. And what's your aim?
You trust him to play it fair?
I'll have a dream about archery, and then someone will be like, and what's your aim?
My conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure
Well,
the crew
let
will
me guess,
understand.
he's going to set a course
I'll
for
set a course for
Tulum.
Tulum.
No, that's not right. Surely our ears deceive us. Hey there, Tech. Welcome back to the stream. So it's 8:45 EST for you. So still pretty early.
And God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly I did as I sailed, so wickedly I did as I sailed. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I laid him in his gore not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed, I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, I fired on them amain, and most of them I slain as I sailed, and most of them I slain as I sailed. Come all you young and old.
Reef the topsails and gallant! Top! Gallant! Royal!
That's okay, Milan. Absolutely no trouble at all. I hope you have a great one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Enjoy yourself and catch you next time.
Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain. Ready to bark, sir. Fire! Captain, this full exposed. Take the shot, sir. Fire! There, sir. Good shot could cripple her. Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain. Fire! Ready to fire, sir. Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there. Fire! There, sir. Good shot could cripple her.
Loose and catch the wind! Pull them down to hell, lads!
Yes, that's very productive during a boarding process to just go around in fucking circles.
That fair one's mine, you hear?
Got me a can't be the fairest I am weak. Almost dead. I have been hit by some Elmany. Thank you very, very much. I need help! Bleeding out here! ¡Todos juntos! ¡Atacar! ¡Están por aquí!
Hold up! I need help! Bleeding out here! They got me!
¿Creías que no te veríamos?
Can't hold out! Take a shot on me! They got
¡Rápido! ¡No tiene escapatoria! Take the fight to them!
Hey there, Brutus. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk. Hope your groceries collection goes well.
I'm losing much blood!
Hey there, Ronnie. How's things, dude?
Douse all but mains! Ease off the wind! All in all sail! Mains out, let's go! As much sail as you can! Douse the gun!
Ronnie, you do the same thing where you save the scouts and flags until last. Yeah, it's a good idea to do that, and then that way it automatically will end the boarding process then. Glad to hear that things are going well, dude. That's excellent. Hope you've had a good weekend.
Crews up! Eat her sticks! Crew up top! Douse those men!
Captain overboard!
Care to lose the lawman, friend?
¿Necesita algo?
Excellent, Spectrum. You got your coffee? Nice.
Que los vientos le sean propicios, señor.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
Quite some distance, mind.
I can't be sure.
Quite some distance.
He has a way of picking away at
Just
my
like the
conscience that gives
distance
me pause.
that if you put these instances of this conversation happening and you strung them together,
I'll set a course for Tulum.
then it would be a very, very long distance between the start and the end. Could fill a feature-length movie called "And What's Your Aim?" Hey, this is my waterway. Forget his permission to be in my road.
Pull them in with a will! Do not let them board us! Aim off, ladies! Jack's coming! Bring it
Spectrum, no time for breakfast burrito now. It'll make for a good dinner later, though. Well, that's good. At least you've got some point in which you can actually have one.
Main sails! Studs out! Let's get moving!
Listener, that's absolutely no trouble at all. Thank you so much for being here. Time to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Lucinda. I definitely will. Thank you for being here. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Origins. First time playing through that game. Has been doing the series. Took a hiatus from that while the October Horror Month was on, in which she was doing a lot of Resident Evil playthroughs, different games in the series with different kinds of goals and objectives. And she's also a fan of horror games like The Last of Us, as well as The Evil Within, and also a fan of stealth games like the Dishonored series. Really, really great streamer with a really cool community, so highly recommend. And Lucinda, absolutely no worries at all for the shout out. No problemo. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great start to your day, and definitely catch you again soon. This sea shanty sings the name as Rio instead of Rio. I thought it was Rio and then this song made me think I was saying it wrong and that it was Rio. And then Ryu earlier today told me that no, it's actually Rio, not Rio. So I wonder why they sang it that way. Maybe the composer of it didn't actually know the difference, and so to be authentic to that lyric, they decided to make it Rio instead of Rio.
Reef in all tops! Trim to! Fill those sails! Rogue wave to larboard! Damn! Are you mad, Captain?
Are you mad?
Trim the yards off the wind! Clues down! Catch some wind! Crowd it all on, lads! Haul in the stunsails! Grappling hooks away! Let's to the fry! We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
And in that case, Adewale, let's have a look and see what we can see. Alright, so I could upgrade the chase cannons at the moment. Not worried about fire barrel strength yet. I don't have to get all the upgrades for this playthrough, but I figure I may as well just do that. Just for fun. Alright, so we'll upgrade this. Reinforced bow chasers. 4 front chase cannons that allow for large fire and stun power.
Captain has the helm. Give me some... But me! All down and clip!
Heave me up and away we go. Way me Susiana.
Okay, that's enough singing.
And if we drown while we are young, baby Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung.
It's better to drown than await to be hung. Imagine that as a choice. Would you like to drown or be hanged? Something tells me the actual hanging would be quicker than the actual drowning. Bearsuit, next playthrough, Rod voices all sailors. Yeah, it's just like turn the dialogue volume to 0 and just have me say the dialogue in my normal voice.
Ready to free them in me trucks! Hey, Marco! Do not let them board us! Beat them back! Watch your elbow, Jack!
You'll be the sea dog's dinner!
Dutch Tater Salad, thank you so much for the follow. Let's lower the wanted level.
Join us.
Join us or die.
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain. Let out!
The topsails and gallants!
Studs up with a will!
Come, gunner!
Captain's gone over indeed. He just felt like a swim. For this showcase playthrough, I will also be doing Freedom Cry as well. And in Phase 6, I'll be doing Freedom Cry as well. So after this phase is finished, there'll be one more phase to celebrate this game's 10th anniversary, incorporating Freedom Cry into it as well. Spectrum, you're just reading up on how these old wooden ships had cats on board to help rid them of rats and mice. That definitely makes sense to have that. That's a cool little detail though, as well. It definitely would have seemingly been more welcome than perhaps having dogs on the ship, but maybe there's no cause for concern for having had dogs on the ship back then. Maybe not. Not too sure. This is where I'm going to call it a stream. I will be doing off-stream stuff, but nothing that is story, and I won't be reading any database entries that I want to leave for reading on stream. But made a lot of good progress today, covered a lot of dialogue, and most likely in the next stream I'll do more of the story to progress things further along. So the next stream of this won't be till next Saturday. The next stream you'll see from me will be Until Dawn. I'm doing a playthrough of that game, and that's my Monday through to Thursday game for now. But when I finish that game, I'll be replacing it with something else. So if you see me streaming Until Dawn, then you know it's become Monday for me here in Australia. We're going to keep the Assassin's Creed theme going though. I'm going to be raiding Lucinda, who was just in not long ago. She's doing a stream today of Assassin's Creed Origins. But I just want to thank everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to give some shout outs before we raid out. Spectrum, wonder if pirates really had monkey or parrots as pets like in the movies. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too, like it makes you wonder sometimes details like that, because certain things just become well known and they sort of become like a stereotype in a way. Yeah, I'm in a Bersuit. I'm absolutely loving replaying that game again. It's been a long time, been about 3 years since I played that, and I'm looking forward next year to doing more playthroughs of it because it'll be celebrating its 10th anniversary. Would like to definitely recommend people check out I'm in a Bear Suit, who is doing a playthrough of The Evil Within on the hardest difficulty, which is Akumu mode. He likes to do a lot of challenges like that with The Evil Within, but also The Last of Us also. And he's also a fan of the word also. I said also quite a few times in a row. But I'm in a Bear Suit is a great streamer. Very entertaining to watch and also very informative. Highly recommend checking out Crocodiles as well. He's a massive fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing a series playthrough without the HUD. So all the main games in the series. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, 3, Black Flag, Rogue. Revelations, I forgot that. Revelations, Black Flag, Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Mirage, all without a HUD. And doing quite a difficult challenge with that, especially the later games in the series. And highly recommend checking out Amateur Tech. He's playing a lot of Tomb Raider, doing the Tomb Raider series, playing through the main entries, currently up to Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, but we'll also be doing all the other ones, including the reboot trilogy as well. Dr. Ronnie is playing through Black Flag. He's doing a playthrough to celebrate the game's 10th anniversary. He's a great streamer. He's actually a doctor and scientist in real life as well. And he wears a hat when he's streaming, and he changes what hat he's wearing depending on the game. So while playing Black Flag, he's wearing a pirate hat. Carbon is playing through Black Flag as well. He's another great streamer. He also played through Assassin's Creed 3 a few months back. So he's also a fan of the series, so highly recommend. And Shillerlock has been doing some Dead by Daylight. Also a fan of horror games in the Dark Pictures series by the creators of Until Dawn, and also a fan of Assassin's Creed as well, and also GTA 5. Maxi is also highly recommended. He plays games like Mass Effect, currently playing through the first game for his first playthrough. He's also a fan of games like Ghost of Tsushima, also Assassin's Creed. He most recently finished Assassin's Creed Mirage in that series. So yeah, highly recommend people check out those channels if you haven't checked them out before. That's okay for the shout out, I'm in a bear suit. Absolutely no worries at all, dude. Spectrum, you look forward to Until Dawn. Yeah, I'm still very early in the story too, so there's still quite a lot of stuff in the story to do, so very early still. Oh, you are, Spectrum, you're about to start Evil Within. Oh, that's cool, because I remember you said that you got it free, so that'll be good. It'll be interesting to see what you think about it. Also in a bear suit, also is a great word. Also it is, yes. It definitely also is. Until next time, Harbinger, I hope you have a good one. I'm in a bear suit. Until Dawn is your favourite from that time, the genre, from that type of genre, I think. You also liked Heavy Rain too. I don't blame you, because I really like the combination of video game, but also, you know, movie and immersion and all that kind of stuff as well. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to use. Here's a raid message with some... Oh. Here's a raid message with some free follower emotes. And here is a raid message for subscribers as well. Until next time, Stan. Definitely see me in some other channel's chat. That's for sure. Spectrum, you'll be playing Evil Within in the easiest mode, lol. And I do not blame you, Spectrum. That's a really good way to play it though as well. Especially for a very first playthrough. That's for sure. Thanks everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one.